All right. Hey, what up, everyone? Let's try that again. This is the custom live stream two, take two, because I have fat thumbs and accidentally hit the wrong freaking button because, yay, big hands. All right. Shoot, that's embarrassing. That's super embarrassing. Sorry about that, everyone. I apologize. Let's see if it's live now. Um, oh, private. All right. Hey, what up, everyone? Welcome, welcome. All right, so I am so sorry about that. I have big thumbs and I accidentally hit the wrong button. So, yeah, dummy me. Woo, whew. Okay, let's see. Yeah, dummy me. All right, cool, cool. So I will be checking the comments with my other cell phone. All right, so let's see. Let's see what we can do today. Today we'll be working on Big Daddy, and then we're also going to be working on Shatterglass Stinger, and then Fall of Cybertron Bumblebee, which is going to be a broken mirror reference. So you can't see his head, but Bumblebee's head is on this body. Super easy, just pop the ball sockets. Custom Junkion Shatterglass Combiner Limb, just standard Junkion. I shaved off the face, that way the mask, it looks like a mask, looks evil. And then we're also going to be taking a look at my Shatterglass Retgar, because this guy is an awesome figure. If you don't own him, I highly recommend getting him because he's pretty sweet. I like him. All right, so let's do this real quick. All right, so crap. Answering comments. Let's see. Hey, howdy, Armor Convoy, Max Williams. I see you. Anonymous Dummy, lol. Toledo's, Caldio Studios. Hey, finally. Silence of Zero. I've been there, Dredge. Max Williams. Where did you get your inspiration? Inspiration for what? Armor Convoy, nice. Pretty D Hickman. Hey. Anonymous Dummy. So, Griller Strip for the B. Oh, okay. So, to answer that, I'll probably be going all the way down there with the gray. This, all the way down there. And let's see. Kaleido Studios, maybe get the movie Bumblebee head for your stinger. No. I don't think so. Maybe not. Let's see. Where did I get my inspiration? Well, for Shattered Glass, the comics, and of course Crosshair Productions, and the 14th Prime. So if you haven't checked out those guys, I highly recommend checking them out. They're awesome guys. So all right, with that out of the way, let's get started, shall we? So Big Daddy, I just wanted him in the screenshot. He's not going to get worked on right away. We're going to be doing yellow first. So we're going to get a clean brush. All of these brushes were cleaned in cleaning alcohol. So yeah, hopefully all the paint stripped of them. All right. Okay. So yeah, how's everyone's week been? Is everyone doing all right? All right, someone says great. Hopefully they're doing good. Oh snap, I messed up already. That's okay. That's okay. Happy. There are no mistakes, just happy little accidents. All right, and doing some yellow right there. Okay. Cool. Oh, joy. Max Williams, I'm a big fan of Crosshairs Productions channels. I bet yours is going to be cool. Yes, I'm also a big fan. I'm 6'2", so I'm literally a big fan. I've gotten a bootleg Fall of Cybertron Combaticons, but with 2 Swindles and Vortexes, which reminds me of Bruticus Maximus, and I'll customize them. Ooh, nice. I'm looking forward to that. Great, I got an 86 in all last Friday. Ooh, nice. Mine all right. I got my Christmas tree today. Ooh. My girlfriend and I, we set up our Christmas tree last week, I think. And I even put Classics Bumblebee on the tree. Oh, I didn't realize you used so much yellow already. You know, I claim to hate painting with yellow, and I'm almost out of yellow. So I don't know if that's irony or not. But yeah, guys, I really do hate painting with yellow. Um, unlike the black, maybe it's just this brand of yellow I'm using, but unlike the black, it doesn't want to go on properly. I just need to get out with the brush. Get some more paint. There we go. Okay. And then I'll just fix that up right there with gray paint here in a bit once it's dried up. I'm not striving for perfection, as some of y'all know. I don't care much about perfection because perfection is unattainable for us mortals. And besides, Hasbro messes up all the time. So for now, that's sufficient. We're gonna let that paint dry for a bit, and then we'll get them in a robot mode. So I'm gonna go ahead and cover up the paint, that way it doesn't dry out. Yes, yellow is easy over whites, Brady. Yep. All right, so no mistakes, just happy accidents. Yeah, no mistakes. We're just making happy accidents on this channel. You know, I was a happy accident. That's why my parents got married. Hey, Bloodstreak, are you going to make a Shatterglass Sound Blaster in Twincast? No, probably not. People keep asking me about Sound Blaster. I still got to finish my Shatterglass Soundwave because white is a pain in the butt to paint, and I'm almost out of white. Remember dark yellows and gradually line up. Yes. I don't know how long I'll be on because I got to work tomorrow morning at Food Lion. Ooh, nice. Hope you have a great shift. Red Scarf, hey, how's it going? I'm a convoy. I thought of a Shatterglass Bug Bite using classic Bumblebee or Generations Bumblebee. I think Shatterglass Bug Bite is just regular Bug Bite. I'm probably wrong. Courage. Perfection isn't a thing, as Courage the Cowardly Dog has proven. Yes. Do a Megatron. Yes. Wait, what do you mean a Megatron? Like Shatterglass Megatron? Sorry about your profile picture. Well, it said we're getting SG Soundwave as part. Yes, I'm looking forward to the Shatterglass Soundwave, and we should also be getting a Shatterglass Blaster. So, hopefully that'll be good enough for y'all. I honestly don't know what a Shatterglass Sound Blaster or Twincast would look like. I just want to jokingly say green for Soundwave because I don't think I've seen a green Soundwave before. What would they even look like? Twincast and Sound Blaster. Twincast, let's paint them like Soundwave because no one's ever seen Blaster painted like Soundwave before. Hey, Ariel 723, what's up? Not too much. Sound Blaster could use Dark of the Moon Soundwave. Yes. So yeah, I like green Soundwave and Soundwave colored Blaster. I feel like that would be kind of funny. So that's just my opinion. It's nothing official. I'm not saying I'm making one, but it would be funny. Do 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 do. Like I said, there's no perfection. Just going for happy little accidents today. You know, I could probably improve my painting by putting more tape to block off places I don't want to get painted on. And probably to use paint thinner. That might help. All right, to me, that's starting to look a little bit better. Um, oh, shoot. Michael Bay be like, Optimus should be murderer Optimus, but why? Michael Bay should just make a Shattered Glass movie. The way he portrays Autobots, that'll probably be best. The great SCP. Hello there, SCP. I thought using Go Bug Bite colors for Shattered Glass Bug Bite to recall his origin, huh? I never read the comments, but I'm pretty sure Shattered Glass Bug Bite is just Bug Bite with a mustache, and he's like, "Tally ho, cheerio," no, with a British accent, old-fashioned British, like we're talking 1600s, or no, 1700s. My bad. I always prefer the idea of Soundwave and Sound Blaster being two different characters. Yeah, yeah, I like that too. Well, SG Tooncast and Sound Blaster would probably be Twincast Blaster normal Soundwave colors and Soundwave Blaster normal colors. Yeah, probably. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure wasn't Bug Bite a GoBot? Soundwave with Blaster colors for SG Sound Blaster. Yep, pretty much. Try acrylic. Actually, I do use acrylic paints. I just don't use the Warhammer. But I recently talked to someone that does use Warhammer, and they love it. So I might have to try that out. Ooh, my Burger King has arrived. Yes, he is. It's raining. Oh, sorry about the rain. I dislike the rain because I worked at a gas station and had to clean up muddy footprints all the time. Because some a-holes like to step in the mud and then immediately walk into the store without cleaning off their boots first. It's like, really? If y'all never had your butt handed to you by your mother before? You better take your boots off before coming inside. I'm gonna whoop your ass. I've been watching a lot of South Park, so I apologize. All right, so that's looking okay. Well, we always had an SG Transformers movie, and that was Revenge of the Fallen Beyond. Yeah. Yeah, I think Michael Bay would make a brilliant Shattered Glass movie. Like Ironhides already has the Shattered Glass colors, by basically being Trailbreakers colors. And Ratchet not being white, like in Shattered Glass. And Optimus being a murder hobo with a shotgun. Like some edgy D&D players. Happy little accidents. So something embarrassing happened recently. I told some of my coworkers about my YouTube channel. That was interesting. Some people are very proud of their YouTube. For me, having a YouTube channel is almost like being gay in the 50s. Like, oh, don't want people to find out about it. Gotta hide it. Because in real life, I know like 4 people in person that actually collect Transformers. Oh, no, scratch that. 5. I know 5 people that collect Transformers. So me doing YouTube videos on Transformers, it just feels kind of taboo, so to speak. Oh, hey, Eric Mesa, welcome. Welcome. Think of SG Deathsaurus. Shatterglass Deathsaurus. I really don't know what to say about that. Shatterglass Willy using Revealed the Shields Willy with blue added to it. Well, for Shatterglass Willy, they actually use Cybertron. What's his name? He's that big, bulky guy that's friends with Ransack. Well, hey there, little buddy. And they just put Wheely's head on him and painted him like Wheelie. It's really funny. Water. All right, and let's see. SG Bug Bite is just Transformers Bug Bite, maybe with his vodka. Yeah, I think so. Crazy Kid Studios, hello to you too, friendo. You can tell if an area is infested with Decepticons due to the massive amounts of purple. Yes, you can. Hey, Ruben Assassin, how's it going? I actually made a comment across this channel when he made a what if, and it was about if Churchon SG Prime ended up in the Bayverse. Oh, cool. Bayverse Optimus is just SG Optimus in the wrong colors. Yep, pretty much. Well, we do have an official death source as part of the original SG print comic. Really? I did not know that. I never read the comic. Has anyone been reading the new Wreckers comic? I've been enjoying that quite a bit actually. A lot more than the Shattered Glass comic. For some odd reason. The new Wreckers comic is a fun, lighthearted adventure filled with murder and betrayal. But the characters have such a gosh darn good attitude about it. It's like watching a Scooby-Doo movie, except they're covering actual murder mysteries instead of like a dude in a mask. I like it. I'm digging the new Wreckers comic. Let me just say that. Hey. Good. I'm doing all right, Ruben. Just dealing with allergies. So, who's the bot you're making for your SG collection? All right, since you just joined the stream, that is Shattered Glass Stinger right there, painted like Bumblebee. Depending on if I want to give him a stripe or not. It's Cybertron Ransack they used for SG. Nope, they didn't use Ransack. They used that big hulking dude that was probably inspiration for Bulkhead because he has the beard and everything. Some of my food fell and my dog started smelling. Yes, dogs love fallen food. I like it purely for the fact our boy Thunderclash is here. Yes, Thunderclash. Yes. Sorry, that took me a second. The Wreckers comic sounds something out of Venture Bros. It really is a fun time. It is kind of like Venture Bros, actually. Or maybe getting... Yes, we are getting a Wreckers subline from Amazon. Crumple Zone, thank you so much. SG Wheelie is Crumple Zone from Cybertron. The head sculpt for the body, since I don't know whose head to use, or I haven't found a Stinger-looking head, currently I'm just using this head. Just using the regular head so far, unless I can find a suitable replacement. Yes, murder. Yeah, no, it's okay. I get confused all the time. Constantly got to ask people, hey, what's your name? I just told you 30 seconds ago. Yeah, but that was then and this is now. And let's see. Sorry if my beard gets in the shot. I'm starting to look like a hobo. I get very self-conscious about my beard when I'm at the gym. It's like, oh no, no one else has a beard as good as mine. That is until the oilfield workers come in. It's like, oh, thank goodness, other people with beards. Because usually at the gym, it's just a bunch of people without beards. And then I feel like some fat freak. Because everyone else there is skinny with no facial hair. Maybe a goatee. And I'm over here looking like 6 foot tall Santa Claus. Which I am kind of thinking about dyeing my beard white. Dye my hair and beard white. I once dyed my hair white back in 2019. And I was at my niece's birthday party. And one of the friends of my brother was like, ooh, who's that hot old guy? It's like, I'm 20-something, however old I was in 2019. So that boosted my confidence real quick. I'm like, oh boy, if I work out a lot, I'm going to be a hot old guy. All right, time to read the comments. Oh, crap. Fuse, Crumple Zone. Ransack and Crumple Zone are my favorite male Decepticons. Yes, they are funny and stupid. Thundercracker can sometimes be a little annoying because he's got the Texan accent. Yeehaw! Maybe use Prime Bumblebee? For what? Yes, Prime vs. Prime did acquire, maybe legally or illegally, the new blaster. That blaster looks dope. I'm looking forward to the SG version. Okay, G1 Megatron. I turn it to an illegal firearm. Bayverse Megatron, not including Dark the Moon. Hey, we returning to something on this planet. Oh, the Great SCP message retracted. Sounds about right. Maybe cover up the mouth for Stinger. I was thinking about shaving up the mouth. That way it looks like a plate. Or getting some plastic to cover it. PvE probably actually got one legit because other people have found it in person. I'm thinking about stopping at Walmart and Target, be like, hey, you got that blaster? Speaking of beards, I just shaved mine along with my mustache for the first time at age 13. Nice, nice. I remember when I was 13 and I looked at my little black mustache I had at the time, thinking, oh no, I'm growing up. Yay! Did the aging app and literally look like Santa when I turned 50. Nice. Got his hair white, but then 5 years later, no longer has dyed. Actually, earlier this year, I dyed my hair and beard black. And when Crumple Zone was heard in Ransack, I was already for him and gave me an idea of SG Ransack and Crumple Zone being based on SpongeBob and Patrick. Yeah, that can work. Got the Netflix Ironhide and it's Shattered Glass. Yep, yep. Most people use the Netflix Ironhide as Shattered Glass. Some people have gone above and beyond and added red. Maybe use Prime Bumblebee head for this figure. Oh, yeah. No, Prime Bumblebee's head won't fit on this. Because Prime Bumblebee's head has a ball joint at the base of the neck, whereas this has a ball socket in the head. Bumblebee has a joint at the base of the neck. I'll show you when this guy's done drying. What tarnation? Oops. Come on, stop zooming in. Why? Why is this not wanting to work? Good enough. I'm growing a beard and a mustache. Nice. Titan returns Nautica mold with Thunderblast face place to make a custom rocket launcher. Shattered Glass Thunderblast. Yeah, that could probably work. I was thinking about using Scourge with a female head. Once dyed my hair red to cosplay a male Ruby Rose from Ruby. Ooh, cool. G1 BBB MV Optimus. Remember, no violence unless it's needed. Murder Prime. Die. Actually, Bumblebee Movie Optimus is all about murder as well. There is now a rumor of Select Diaclone Ironhide that also works for SG Ironhide. Yes, except he has a red face, so I'm offended because I'm part Native American. Just kidding. I am part Native American, though. Dyed my hair neon green for a few months. Might do it again. Cool. Ah, man, these references. And by rumor, I meant leak. Yep. Imagine Shatterglass Bayverse. The only difference would be the Decepticons are nice. Do you plan to make any Transformers animated customs? No. Because, well, I own one animated figure, so that's why. Well, we are getting a Gen Selects Ironhide. Yep. Diaclone colors. Yep, yep. No, he's not actually. He's going to murder unless needed. Well, in the opening credits, Bumblebee Movie Optimus just kills a bunch of Seekers, and it looks awesome. It looks amazing. Dude murdered all those Seekers. Yep, he did. There's one in there, just killed a bunch of dudes like, where's Bumblebee? Where is B-127? Then Bumblebee just comes in, decapitates a dude, kicks the decapitated head at another guy, is like, yo, what's up? I ran into some traffic. Like, he just casually murders two dudes and then makes a joke about traffic. Like, that is some hardcore shit right there, man. Could you imagine if a human did that, right? A human comes in, kicks a guy's head off, or knocks someone's head off, kicks it and kills someone else with it. Could you imagine that? You would fear that guy. That guy would be the most wanted man in America until they caught him. But still, that is horrifying. The Transformers films as live action humans would be horrifying. Okay, Bumblebee ripping a cat in half, Bumblebee killing Soundwave, horrifying in live action people or real life. So yeah, say what you will about the films. The Michael Bay films are the perfect Mortal Kombat movies. I don't care what anyone else says. All right. It's looking a smidge bit better. All right, and to the comment section. Animated figs can be pricey. Yes, they can be. Well, yes, but actually no. Message retracted. Maybe swap heads with Gen Selects Diaclone or have D's nuts drone. I'm not too fond of the red face. Bumblebee is a real murderer. Yes, he has. Been busy working on my SG Viacons with clones, and they are done. Ooh, good job. Well, the Bay films were also like Kiss players with uh, except there are no kissing Transformers other than Alice. Also, that for Cybertron Crown Seed is going to take some on death. Yeah. Yep, I bet it will. Dude rips a guy arm by kicking him, as well as feed his clone head to a dinosaur and being torn apart in the TLK. Imagine all this, but with humans. Yes, Transformers as humans would be horrifying. Not wrong about the Kiss players. That is wrong. No one kisses a Transformer except for Sam, and he was being raped, okay? Or he was about to be raped. His girlfriend interrupted it. That movie went from PG to rated X in almost 30 seconds. Dag nabbit. Another happy little accident right there. Or maybe I'll just paint his knees yellow. All right, so if I'm a little late returning to the comments, please don't be upset because I am currently painting. So please do not be mad at me and be patient, please. I just want to say again, thank you all so much for joining. I appreciate it. I don't do YouTube for money. In fact, I pay YouTube not to watch ads. Yeah, because I hate ads so much. Nothing's worse than trying to listen to music and then you got 4 ads in between songs. Ooh, if I wanted to listen to ads, I'll listen to the radio. And since I don't listen to the radio, I'm willing to pay a small price to not deal with ads. Someone once said, dude, why don't you just get a de-adder or whatever, an anti-ad thing? I'm like, because I listen to music on my phone, not on a computer, because I don't have one. All right, I think that's touch up enough. Might have to do a little untouching right there by the joint at the hip. But yeah, not too shabby. Not too shabby at all, I don't think. Maybe some more touch up right there. And right there, there we go. Just making some more happy little accidents. All right, there we are. And then, yeah. Oh, that's way off. The color. Yeah, just gonna leave that. Leave that be. Just gonna leave that alone. All right, and back to the comics. Comments. What mold would you use for Shatterglass Nemesis Prime? I get this question a lot, especially by a certain YouTuber from Russia. For Shatterglass Nemesis Prime, I would use Universe Classics Ultra Magnus, the Voyager class. I would paint the blue purple. I've been asked this question a lot. A lot. So many times. So that's the figure I would use. I would use Classics Ultra Magnus. But paint the blue purple. All right. Next one, like who the heck kicks someone's head off, sending it flying, killing someone else, makes a joke about traffic and makes someone explode with chains, hits someone with a damn boat. Murder Bee, obviously. The Bay movie could be weird sometimes. Yep, but it could also be a lot worse. Could have been way worse. Barricade, Trent. Hey, what's up, Keech? How's it going? All Transformer series can be weird at times. Yes, Beast Machines. Beast Machines can be horrifying, damn near nightmare-inducing at times. All right. What colors would be used for Shatterglass Nitro Zeus? Next question. To be honest, Armor Convoy, I have no idea for Nitro Zeus. I had an idea with SG Viacom Bruiser Jones being based on using the Universe Onslaught. Ooh, those guys might be a little bit too big to be drones, but still a cool idea. Make them bronze or gold. Who should I make bronze or gold? Anonymous Dummy. Also, as Optimus in the Bay film says, Earth is his new home, meaning he is a citizen of Earth and must listen to our laws. Oh yes, I did see that YouTube video about the many war crimes of Optimus Prime. I had a fun idea for Auto Troopers vs. Viacons being based on Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare. I never played that game. Currently just sorting and rearranging my room, all of my TFs. Oh, yes. Transformers. Just rearranging them is so much fun. Stop motions. Great question. Great SEP. Eventually. I mean, I could either be doing this live stream or working on stop motion. So what do you think I should be doing right now? It's one or the other. And currently I want to try and finish up all my Shattered Glass Cybertronian figures so I can hurl water. I want to get done with all the SG Cybertronians. That way I can make Shattered Glass stop motion on Cybertron. Bumblebee is more of a murderer than Bayverse Prime changed my mind. Bumblebee's more brutal. The only terrible thing Prime did was rip a dude's face off and another dude's face in half. I mean, for drones, nothing too big, only too small. Maybe. Speaking of, I better get back to it. Night all. All right, good night, Ruben. Have a good one. An SG Nitro with like more than 2 eyes, a nice shiny bronze coat, and a very polite attitude. So yeah, that would be a. I mean, he could probably keep the 1 eye. But yeah, bronze or gold does sound pretty cool. Hey, Keej, I like that idea. It's nice. Maybe use Cybertron Wing Saber as Nitro Zeus, and his personality is just jazz with an eye patch. Nitro Zeus is a pirate. As far as using the Wing Saber, I'm using the repaint from the movie as Shatterglass Wing Saber. I know, not that original, but hey, whatever. Did you think of my ideas, Knights of Cybertron and the Mercenaries? I thought they were pretty cool ideas. Shoot, my mind just went blank. They are really cool ideas. I'm gonna have to go back and reread it because sometimes when I read stuff, I forget it. So I did read it, but I need to read it again. No, Prime, please, no. I stab you with my blade and tear you apart with chains. Yep. Pretty much Transformers are just murderers, and we just watch them like, oh, haha, this is funny because it's not real. But if it were real, it would be terrifying. See Nitro, speak with a British accent. Yeah, I can see that happening. It's just, no, he speaks with like a howdy neighbor, how you doing? Like Mr. Rogers. Sorry, my dude, my phone battery died, so I'm currently recharging it right now. Hey, no worries. I always wanted to see a Nitro Zeus versus Jazz rivalry. And it's a shame Jazz died in the first movie. It could have been really sweet. Bumblebee movie versus SGB. Tarn was Cyberverse. Yep, Tarn was in Cyberverse. Who wins? Bumblebee movie versus. Well, I think SG Bumblebee would probably win because he's a bit more brutal. Already have SG movies, and that's called the Bayverse. Yep. John DiMaggio does Nitro, right? He does? Just make him a good yellow gold and turn that into Jake the Dog. That is a great idea. Jake the Dog as Nitro Zeus. Oh, that would be pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie, I really hate this head because that stupid chin strap. I don't know why that chin strap is so prominent, but I hate it. But it looks good in yellow. It does look good in yellow. With Nitro the Jet and Jake the Human. The fun will never end. Adventure time. Give a Nitro a top hat and I'd be happy. Yes. But who would be Finn, Keach? Just some human, I guess. Maybe Nitro Zeus could have a Homer Simpson sort of kind of voice. Ooh. Mohawk, who else? Great point. SG Weirdwolf is just a cat in a dog's body. I guess that would definitely justify the name Weird. Slightly at work. How to Die 101. Point a Nerf gun at Charlie in front of Bumblebee movie. Pretty much. Actually, SG Weirdwolf is just Weirdwolf with the highbrow color scheme. Well, I did not know that. You see, as much as I post videos about Shattered Glass, the only comments I've read was the first official one because it's on YouTube, and the ones that are coming out right now. And like I said before, I am digging the Wreckers comics, not so much the Shattered Glass comics. I don't know why. They're just too slow and depressing. Like the original comics were fun and entertaining. The new ones are like, oh yes, everything is hopeless. Oh, Megatron, we need you to come back. No, Starscream, I'm not good enough to lead the Decepticons anymore. It's just depressing, you know. That's why I don't like the new ones. Let's see. Maybe remove the chin strap like with the Junkion. Well, you see, the problem is with shaving down plastic, it oftentimes looks a little off. Like it may look smooth on camera, but in person it looks weird. I'm okay because the Junkions are supposed to be like the Borg from Star Trek or zombies. So I like to think they are. Personally, I think the Shatterglass not Insecticons. Shatterglass Junkion should just be the Flood from Halo. But that's just my opinion. And just because it's my opinion doesn't mean it's right. One sec. Trying to fix this. And there we go. Ah, great. And that's messed up. There we go. That's better. Hey, I like getting Rickrolled. I actually want to do a Rickroll one of these days. Maybe Highbrow Personality could be based on Bluster Kong from the Donkey Kong Country TV show. Maybe. Who would win, one guy with a gun or Treadshot carrying Grace? Treadshot. I found Chiss Minion Junkion. Should I get him? You mean the Legends class? What's his name? Wrecker? Here's an idea using Deezius Nut Drone. D's Nut Drone could work with some custom pairs. Shatter Class Cons Brute Drones. I mean, yeah, probably, but at that point, you might as well just put Crosshair's head on Ironhide. Maybe the Junkions and Rickard could be like the perfect Decepticon talk. No. So my idea for the Junkions, if anyone saw that video that I uploaded yesterday with the drawing, is a Crash Titan that uses nanites to control dead bodies. So basically the Flood. The agony of sorting a ring of light. I know the feeling. Yeah, dude, it sucks. I mean, it's great for lighting, but just trying to get it lined up. Or the Select Diaclone Ironhide as the SG Brute Jones. Maybe that. SG Beast Megatron. Oh, yes. Just use the red repaint. I've seen people do that. It works great. And I'm now out of water. All right, so I am done with the yellows. Just gonna dip my hands in that cleaning chemical. Warning, don't try this at home. Oh, so speaking of cleaning chemical, as a special surprise video I was going to make, probably not now. Where is it? Where did I put it? I was going to make Shatterglass Sideswipe, Netflix Sideswipe, because it's gray plastic painted red. Okay, this is perfect, just perfect. Except I went to remove the red paint and freaking melted the plastic. Okay, that's not me dipping this guy in the cleaning chemical. That's me rubbing the paint off with a paper towel in the cleaning chemical, and it just melted. So, yeah, that's dandy. And got a huge crack right there. Maybe that'll work best for Sideswipe because, you know, he does have a huge gash in his chest. But yeah, I'm disappointed in Hasbro. They have the base figure right here. Just needs some green. All right. Let's see. Anime protagonist who screams no all the time. Oh, who are you making? Great question. I just got done painting Stinger for Shattered Glass. And SG Predator King, what his personality would be? He'd be a big gay dragon. Again, sorry, watching South Park. It'd be like Big Gay Al from South Park. Iron Tread, Energon Demolisher, Japanese name. Could use the payload from the movie toy line. SG Predator King is an official dude. Gone but not forgotten. Try and roll with the sideswipe corpse. Yeah, it's just going to be a dead guy, I guess. Shatterglass Thunderhowl can use Weird Wolf color and be Unhonorable Knight. He could be Tarkus. Oh, no. Is that Dark Souls bad guy knight? Also, need insignias, one with a huge cut in it. Yes. Yes. Not to mention, so I think for Sideswipe, I want to get a lighter to his chest and like melt his chest area. You know, just make it a little bit more unique than, oh, there's a cut in his insignia, so he's changed teams. Ooh. Wait, would SG Jetfire betray the Decepticons? Well, let me just put up my metaphorical glasses real quick. In the official comics from the new IDW lineup, Shatterglass Jetfire was always part of the Autobots, but he betrayed Starscream in their funding for their research for the Titan studies. So basically, Starscream and Jetfire sought different ways of finding funding for their research. And Jetfire's like, no, man, Prime's going to give us all the money we need to study the Titans. And Starscream's like, no, my friendo. Or they might be gay in the comics, I don't know. Starscream's like, no, my best friend. We must not turn into Senator Prime. Orion Pax, whatever his name is in the comics. I don't know. I'm not digging the new comics at all. The Wreckers comics, yes. The new Shattered Glass comics, no. And I was really looking forward to liking them. It's a bleak future, which I get it, you know, considering what's going on in the world, bleak futures are all the rage, but it has no soul and heart, which is kind of a lot to ask about a Transformers comic. Bro, the second funding gets involved, students always turn on each other. You know, I've never been to college, but that sounds about right. I made SG Orion Pax when he gets that sweet purple paint job. Nice. Maybe that sideswipe, the melted figure, could be his old body from as Revenge of the Fallen Swipe. This is his new body. I mean, maybe. What about the SG Wreckers comics? I didn't know they made Shattered Glass Wreckers comics. I think they're going to be in the comics. I think they're in one panel with Ultra Magnus. So, yes, real quick, this is how Broken Mirror inspired Bumblebee looks like in his robot mode. As you can tell, the Prime Bumblebee head fits perfectly in the sideswipe slot. Or, yeah, jazz. Too many names. I'm bad with names. Real quick, funny thing. Because of the SG Magnus toy. Yes. SG Wreckers comics in the future. I mean, they might. An official SG Tread Shop. Dude, this guy wears blades past for SG Whirl. Maybe. Now, speaking of Combiner Wars, lag. Yep, I hate lag too. I'm probably behind all the comics. Speaking of Combiner Wars, this guy is going to be my Shattered Glass Chunky. Sound keep cutting off. Well, scrap. The idea of SG Records being some corrupt ass mercs is just a gold mine waiting for someone to tap into it. Yes. Biker Thunderclash, yep. SG World is just your ordinary office worker that got accidentally put with a... Yep. I had to check if I was losing internet again. Lag. Yeah, it probably is lag. I, truth be told, have terrible internet. So, oh, that's way behind. Okay. Why is that lagging so much? The lag is immense. They did Insecticons dirty in the comics. Yeah, just one panel. I'm with you always, leader. We're just in one panel, so let's make this count. Maybe SG Impactor could be based on TF2 Heavy. In other words, he Russian. So I'm calling a picture mostly. Okay. Well, I don't know what to tell you guys. I have so internet. Like right now, on the phone that's filming, it looks great. But on this phone, it looks terrible. So, and this phone's not connected to my internet. It's on my mobile data. And it keeps pausing. So I don't know what's up with that. Lag is immense. They did. Maybe SG Impactor could be based on TF2 Heavy. SG Roll might just be yellow because we see him on a poster in the SG comics. I mean, yeah, probably. Or I thought that was Shockwave because it was yellow, you know, like Shockwave. Okay. I have not bought all of them. Okay, I've only bought 1, 2, 3. I've only bought 5. Okay, and 2 of those are Sideswipe, so it's okay. There's still plenty of more Jazzes. It's not like anyone was buying them anyways. I don't think I've had any competition buying Jazzes. Like place bid 6 days later, you're the winner. Like no one, who in their right mind would buy Fall of Cybertron Jazz and paint it as Bumblebee? No one. Okay, no one in their right mind. Let's see. So FOC Sideswipe, so we can figure something. What? Oh. So FOC SG Sideswipe, so we can have him before he's a Decepticon. No, maybe. SG Ratchet is just Doctor Malpractice and probably got sued so many times. SG World could have Cybertron Minosaur colors. Maybe. I talked with the 14th Prime and he made a custom. He used the Generations, Thrilling 30 Whirl, and he painted it. Let's see. How many people do you know that own 5 of that mold other than Dredge? SGB Corpse. I don't know anyone that has more than one of this mold, Keej. Like I said, only a lunatic would do what I did. Not calling myself crazy, but if the shoe fits. And it's a size 13 wide, so yeah. Just gonna beat the devil out of it. Just beat the devil out of Bumblebee. And SGB Corpse. No, this isn't his corpse. This is pre-Earth mode, his Cybertronian form. Based off the Broken Mirror universe, because I love that film. SG Perfector could be a crazy German doctor and high-ranking Autobot scientist. Oh, Perceptor. Yes. Actually, on eBay, hold up. Ratchet would probably be the reason Malpractice lawsuit exists. Yes, exactly. On eBay, I found a figure. What was it? Recent. Ooh, shoot, no. Oh, crap, what was it called? Micro. Crap, I totally forgot what it was. Well, let me check my messages. Now that I think about it, the Universe Onslaught could work better as SG Auto Trooper. That's a big Auto Trooper. Brainstorm is just brain dead and just agrees with whatever Perceptive Wheeljack says. Brainstorm is a stoner, okay? And Shatterglass, he's just a stoner. He's just over energized all the time. Like, whoa, man, that's great, man. Where is it? Let's see. Is this about it? Trying to find the toy because on Facebook, I think Haystyle Prime, however you pronounce it, he found a pretty cool figure for Shatterglass. Oh, okay. Hmm. Okay. Uh, let's see if I can find. Oh, okay. KFC. Whoa. Did he put another one up? Okay. Oh, shoot. So, KFC Micro Robo. It's EAVI metal. So let's see. KFC Micro Robo. It's about a deluxe size figure. Ah, yes. And why is my mobile data so short? Let's see, sort lowest price first. All right, cheapest one is $50. So probably not getting it. Yeah, probably not. All right, so back to the live stream. And let's see what we got. Sorry, I'm like, hey, welcome, Bubble Meister. No, you're perfectly fine. Mythic 1K Sideswipe is an alcoholic based off of Rick. That's great. There's a figure called Magnificus or something like that. No, just Micro Robo. Beachcomber could be the Waspinator on Earth, while Bumper, the SG Goldbug figure, is the Waspinator on Cybertron. For Beachcomber, I'm using Cybertron figure. I'm using a Cybertron figure. Technically, the official SG Perceptor. Really? Okay. Yeah, because I know Perceptor is black. Would you buy 2 animated Blitzwings, 1 repainted SG colors? Real question for you on Discord. Okay, I'll get to that here in a bit, Red Scarf. Would I buy 2 animated Blitzwings? Maybe. Like I said, I don't collect animated figures, so that would be going out of my comfort zone a little. The only animated figure that I still have is Soundwave. It's animated Soundwave. That's the only figure from animated that I still have. So, yes. All right. Looks like no more questions for a while. I'll get back to painting. But yeah, that Microman figure would be a cool Perceptor, but I want to base my collection off of affordability, which is why I buy cheap figures off of eBay and then paint them. And I don't do the greatest job at painting because I feel like my level of painting anyone could achieve. Anyone could do what I do, basically. I have an idea of using a reveal the shield Perceptor Snowcat Earth mode. That's cool. Keep hearing a buzzing sound every now and then from the stream. Is one of your devices about to die? No, it's not. I just turn off notifications. Who would win? One small Volkswagen English. Who would win? One small Volkswagen transformable bean or 2 fucking triple changers in a jet? Obviously, the Volkswagen would win. Oh, same. No, so that buzzing noise is probably because I'm using a wire to record, and that's probably the wire bumping into something because it's kind of suspended in air. Even if it was dangling, it would be brushing against my shirt. It'd still make a buzzing noise. That or notifications on my phone. Because I don't use a computer to record. Because I buy too many Transformers to buy a computer. Maybe next year. I think I'm almost done collecting Shattered Glass until they release the officials. I think I'm almost done. All right, and let's see. For the idea of Blitzwing SG design being based on Leader 1 from GoBot. Ooh, nice. SG Wheeljack playing the knife game with a random Autobot. You have all your fingers. The sword goes chop chop. If I miss, the spaces in between your fingers will come off. Ugh, space in between the fingers. Well, you answered the question on Discord. Yep, yes I did. Who would win? Optimus Prime and SG Megatron versus Megatron and SG Prime. Probably SG Megatron and Optimus because they always win. Lag, yay! I know lag is amazing, especially when you're playing video games and all your shots keep missing, even though you assassinated that guy and he somehow snipes you in the face. SG Blitzwing could easily be done if you had Titans Return Blitzwing and Titans Return Megatron. Just swap the faces and paint the Blitzwing face, and you got it. Titans Return Jazz as GoBots Crasher. Titans Return Jazz Crasher. Oh, yeah, that could probably work. Another idea for SG Blitzwing, also based on Beast Wars of, well, maybe. How to destroy a universe. Don't. Destroying a universe, that's easy. Just go back in time and see yourself. All of reality will unravel. Explain it in a movie once, or twice, or 50 times. Let's see. Oh, Mike Russ. Oh, no, it wasn't Time. Primus Jazz. That's why it took me a second. Like, Titans Return. I'll still laugh at. Okay. So, for anyone reading Anonymous Dummy's comment saying Dredgy likey, it's because he suggested I put more gray on this Bumblebee, at least in the chest region. And he took a screenshot and then went into a photo, drew some gray right there. I'm like, ooh, Dredgy likey. How to kill Optimus Prime. He's a toy, just throw him away, I guess. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. That reminds me of one of my favorite videos from when I was younger, back when YouTube was new and so much more fun and not about identity politics and following the laws of China's censor marketing, because Google's a sellout to China. Remember that, kids. All right, maybe the Energon Tow-Line figure could be used as SG Viacon type. Well, that guy's fat, and you don't want to army of fat. Like, I'm a fat guy, right? So I have a place to stand. You kind of don't want to have an army of fat guys, unless they're like barbarians or Vikings. Because Tow-Line, if it is who I'm thinking of, how to kill any fictional character, show them roll 34 of themselves. Dude, if you guys show me an R34 myself, I'm going to be slightly intrigued, horrified, but intrigued simultaneously. Because, like, who would take time to draw me in R34 fashion? That's a true lunatic right there. I'm not worthy of R34 drawing. But yeah, Energon Tow-Line, isn't that fat Autobot that looks like G1 Ironhide with their vehicle mode being separate from their torso? Or, yeah, the bottom of their vehicle mode's like a sled. And the fact that Energon Tow-Line feel like a rare figure now, yeah. Like I said, I base my collection off of easily acquired figures, like Fall of Cybertron Jazz, because everyone hated this guy. And now maybe I've changed 5 people's mind to buy him. I mean, the Energon Tow-Line would be an SG Viacon variant, being a communications variant. Maybe. You know what? Energon Tow-Line is going to be Sound Blaster, because Sound Blaster is like a fat disc jockey. I know a man that's overweight. He's lost some weight. He lost about 100 pounds, but he used to be really big, and he's a DJ, and a damn good DJ. So there you go. Energon Tow-Line is Shattered Glass Sound Blaster. Yep, that Tow-Line. Okay. So, yeah. Yeah, man. So speaking of me watching South Park recently, there's an episode where they meet evil alternate versions of themselves. And in the alternate universe, Cartman's a nice guy. And I was like, man, that's awesome, because I used to love Cartman as a kid, but as an adult, I'm like, man, I want to punt this kid in the face. He's such a jerk. Animate Soundwave as SG communication drone. I mean, maybe Soundwave as communication drone. Do 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 do. All right. Shattered Glass South Park. Yeah, that was the thought I had. I saw him like, whoa, whoa, South Park, Shattered Glass, and nice. I don't. I did have an idea for a double dealer recolor based on a King DDD. Man, I used to love Kirby when I was a kid. The show on Fox Kids, because I didn't have a Nintendo. Kirby, 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 yeah, he's the one. Kirby, Kirby, Kirby. Is it like he's so fun? He's round and he's pink. Oh man, now I want to listen to that intro. Thanks a lot, guys. Maybe get the Revenge of the Fallen lockdown. Axor recolor is lockdown. Power of the Prime is Jazz as Crasher. No, you're good, Mike. Oh, okay. So for a second there, Keldeo Studios. I thought you were just gonna say get Revenge of the Fallen lockdown. The cheapest one I saw was $100. Like I used to own that guy and I sold him, right? Because I was going through a phase like I don't like Transformers anymore. And I sold like 40 figures and he was one of them. Went on eBay. I'm like, I missed that guy. I want to get him. Cheapest one was $100. I'm like, oh my gosh. I didn't know he was going to be so valuable. I also gave away a Battle Core Optimus, the white Optimus from Combiner Wars. Yeah, found out he's expensive too. I'm like, oh my gosh, I gave this guy away. Goodness gracious. After finishing watching South Park, I now realize they got away with a lot of stuff that you can't even think without being canceled. Yes, they do it because they make fun of everything. SG Prime breakdown and knockout. What figures, what colors? Well, I'm talking about the recolor version of Lockdown in Axor colors. Yes, Axor might be a bit more easier to acquire. So SG Prime breakdown and knockout. So for knockout, Bloody Knockout from Takara Legends, obviously. And for breakdown, there is a Arms Micron red version breakdown. I forgot his name, but just look up Arms Micron Voyager class and you'll find him eventually. Actually, you know what? Let's find him on eBay real quick. Since we're all here, we're going to find this live. We're going to go on a little adventure. So, Micron Voyager class. Okay, should be like the 7th one. Swerve. Oh, wow. First one there. Swerve. Arms Micron Swerve. Cheapest one, $63. Oh, congratulations. We have found Shattered Glass Breakdown. Oh, someone. Yep. Arms Micron Swerve. Guys, I hope you all remember I am terrible with names. Like in real life, I had this one guy come to my store for a year and a half, and I never remembered his name. So let's see. Bloody Knockout. Transformers. Bloody Knockout. And it's loading. I didn't realize I had such terrible service in this room. Normally, my phone works great in the house. So wait a second, that would... if he just waited a second, he would have seen us say it. Yeah, but I wanted everyone else to see it. Jeez, controversy topic. I actually really dislike most Microns. Not the figures, the little figures, but the big ones. Oh, that's weird. Swerve looks pretty good. I know, right? And I would use Bloody Knockout. Oh, let's see if we can find a cheap version. $90. Holy hell. Sort. This is how I buy Transformers. Ready? Lowest price plus shipping. $90. Yeah. You know what? Let's go with let's see another one, maybe for knockout. That would be Dark Energon. Knockout. And again, sort lowest price plus shipping. And there you go. Look at that. Look at that. Like 30 something dollars, 35 with tax. And then $40. So maybe Dark Energon knockout, Shattered Glass knockout, since the opposite of red is green on this color, or no, they're not opposite, they're complementary colors. But I don't like the Prime Knockout figure. It's not a good looking mold, but the Bloody Knockout looks pretty bloody good. All right. Tugs is surprisingly more darker and even had character death. In the original one episode, his ghost would have appeared, but was cut, which sucked. I never watched Tugs. I mean, you can Bloody Knockout's $40 on. What? Seriously? Prime Beast Hunters Knockout? I don't know about Beast Hunters Knockout. Maybe use the 2007 Crankcase figures Knockout. Great. I don't remember what that guy was. Let's see. Transformers. 07 Crankcase. Wait a minute. Isn't that just Enter or no Cybertron? Yep. Cybertron Red Alert repainted. So I kind of wanted to get that guy as Red Alert, Shattered Glass Red Alert. But again, it's still expensive. Look at that. $52.78. Let's see, $25 plus $16 shipping. I'm not great at math, but that's hella expensive. So yeah, maybe not that guy. You're not that guy. Yeah, legit. So is Takara Legends Time Return Cup? Bruh. Now saw the UK listing. The Dark Energon figs are hard to get because a lot of them are destroyed because of clear plastic. True. Be waiting for Legacy Knockout figure to come out so people sell their Prime Knockout for the new one. Yes. Yes. My plan will work or go south. Maybe Knockout and Red Alert can have rivalry with each other. Maybe. Come on, Yellow. Mike's a little too close to my mouth. Sorry about that. A little too close for my liking. Tugs is pretty good, even though it looks childish. It was intended for young teens. Really? How did I say Bumblebee bad? Bumblebee bad, Bumblebee bad, Bumblebee bad, Bumblebee bad. What do you know? Still alive. If COVID didn't kill me, then neither will saying Bumblebee bad. Oh, shucks. Well, that's just dandy. So, yes. All right. Now in front of other Bumblebee fans. Oh, no, it's fine. You can say Bumblebee bad in front of Bumblebee fans. All you gotta be is just be 6'2". There's not many people you're afraid of. Just be taller. Then maybe go work out more. Then you don't have to be afraid of anyone. I get paint on my finger. I say as I'm painting. Oh, jeez. How did that paint get there? I've only been painting for the past hour. The children will eat you alive. With Skyquake and Dreadwing, you can just reverse the two colors with Skyquake and Dreadwings. Yes, that is a good idea. I'm sorry for the 5'2" people. Do you have an SG Sunstreaker yet? If you don't, maybe use the AoE lockdown as Sunstreaker. Actually, for SG Sunstreaker, I am using the red Sunstreaker repaint from the Hasbro Pulse 2-pack, the one with Cordon Blue, or was it Cordon or Gordon? I think it's Cordon. Cordon? I don't know. I don't know names. All I know is I got the red Sunstreaker and I'm using that as Sunstreaker for Shattered Glass. I'm going to have a nice purple sticker on him because at that time I still had lots of stickers. And now, not so much. All right. Japanese Heron Tege hits the door. I'm one of the smallest person I know. Oh, Japanese heritage. Okay. Oh, wait. I remember I should just use India Masters Lockdown. Probably. I have a bad memory. What if Bumblebee never existed? I mean, I can see a world like that. He's only been the Transformers mascot for the past 15 years. However long ago 2007 was. For what year is it? Yeah, 14 years. What Bubba. Some Bluster did a similar thing with his version of Knockout, but he was lighter shade of green and had some white on him. Ooh. Do you have SG Hotshot yet? No, but I was talking with the 14th Prime about SG Hotshot. He's going to be making one next year, so I'm gonna copy him because he's got more know-how. There is an official SG Hotshot, and it's a red, white, and blue version of Armada Hotshot. So I thought for Hotshot, gee, I forgot what I told him. I had an idea. B was barely a thing between G1 and 2007. Yep. He's been this. I wish to live in a universe which Bumblebee dies all the time. The Cliff Jumper is the poster child. Well, then everyone would hate Cliff Jumper. Maybe S-Shot. S-Shot. Maybe Shutterglass Hotshot could use the Universe Roadbuster? Bruh. Bro. Is it because Roadbuster was once a repaint of him? Maybe SG Gears is actually a nice person. Not likely. Oh, wait, no, that's Puffer. Oh my goodness gracious. I forgot to mention this on YouTube, but I got that 2-pack with Puffer and Road Ranger. I'm going to be using as SG Huffer and Pipes, respectively. For the longest time, I thought an SG Huffer would be great if they used AoE Galvatron. He just looks evil. And if you extend the backpack all the way, it's the cab of the truck. So, you know, like Huffer, it's just a lazy transformation, a robot hiding in a shell. A cab of a semi. Which, if you've ever been in the cab of a semi, you can't fit a robot in there. Hell, in the newer Mack trucks, when Volvo took over, you can barely fit a 6'2" person in the passenger seat. How do I know this? Because my work uses them. They are the most uncomfortable trucks that we have at work. The 2020 Macks. Ugh. Their shocks suck. The seating area for the passenger sucks. Honestly, the 2020 Macks remind me of the 2012 Kenworths. SG Huffer is a nice guy. Aw, SG Willie doesn't rhyme, he raps. Well, he is a big guy, so he's basically Biggie Small size. SG Willie is Biggie Smalls. Well, I suggest the idea of using the Universe Roadbuster because Hotshot is not a record. Oh, okay. SG Willie also destroys Skylinks. Bruh. Oh no, duh, that's how I got yellow on my stupid hand. Because I'm an idiot and don't know how to place my hands when painting. It's okay if you guys want to call me a dummy. It's allowed. Because my mommy says I'm special. All right, what mold would you use for SG Nemesis? Okay, I only answered that question 30 minutes ago, but here we go. Here we go. Since this is the most asked question I get. Are you ready, kids? So, a question I get asked a lot. One of the most requested topics I receive on this channel ever since I started doing Shatterglass is, what figure would I use for Nemesis Prime in the Shatterglass universe? Well, there's only one answer, and that would be Universe Classics 2.0 Voyager Class Ultra Magnus, the white Optimus repaint. And if you don't want to be lazy and leave the blue, just go ahead and add some lavender onto the blue bits. And there you go. You got the official, somewhat official recolor. Let me just go to my community tab right here. And we're going to scroll down. I answered this question recently, like a couple weeks ago. 12 days ago. Here is some concept art. Gosh darn it. Here's some concept art, okay? For Nemesis Prime, it's going to be white and purple, okay? Shatterglass Nemesis Prime is white and purple. So just use any Ultra Magnus that is a repaint of Optimus Prime that is white and blue, and just make the blue purple. And there you go. I've said it. I said it live. I said it right here, right now. Any Nemesis Prime, paint the blue purple. I'm not mad. People have asked me so much, and I'm about ready to make its own separate video just to get the word out there that I do have an answer for everyone. So, okay, we're going to get back to stuff. So, we ready? Get back to stuff? Okay, let's do this. Let us do this. All right. Back to the answers. I pre-ordered the set too. Can't wait to get set before Christmas. All right. You're really weapon in your head. Nice. I said that backwards. I prefer the idea of SG Huffer and Pipes being based on the locomotive Grim Reaper. Whoa. Okay, does anyone here think Bumblebee sucks? Probably just you. I'm not a fan of Bumblebee. Okay, that's two people. SG Nemesis is made from Bob the Builder. That's great. I like the idea of SG Nemesis Prime being based on GoBox Road Ranger from the original GoBox series. Yeah, I was like that version of SG Hasha, I think. I want to give him a different design, either the Generation Selects or Cybertron Defense Hasha with the RID 2001 Hasha's color scheme. Oh, yeah, another thing I wanted to do. For Shatterglass Hasha, originally, I wanted to use this guy and paint before Sideswipe. I wanted to use this guy as Hotshot, but paint him black and white like the RID figure. I even got the fire decals. Where are they? I even got the fire decals right here to give him the sweet ass flame. So there you go. That's one other thing for SG Sideswipe or Hotshot. I think Cliff Jumper should not die. He should have the same fame as Beat. Watch Crosshairs Productions. Cliff Jumper's been in that show since Broken Mirror. Today, original question. What would you use for SG Nemesis? What would SG Nemesis Prime's personality be? That's a great question. You should probably put that in the about page so people stop asking. I did put that. I'll put on the about. Swindle is a car buyer, not the seller. Nice. What could also work for post-apocalypse hotshot? No idea. Are you ever going to see your non-Shatterglass collection? You know, that's funny. There is a video where I showed off my entire collection from last year. Ooh, wow, that's been a while. Maybe I should just do my entire collection. Would you guys want to see that, an entire collection video? Because, oh, no, you don't have to remove your questions, Isaac. It's totally fine. They're legitimate questions, and all questions are, there are no dumb questions, just me, an idiot, answering them. So let's go with that. Maybe SG Octane could have RD 2001 Mega Octane's colors. Maybe. Strongest Bumblebee fan or weakest Optimus Prime fan. Hello there. Oh, hello, Mega Jack. Hello there. I just got Beast Wars Kingdom Scorponok, and he's not bad. Well, cool. I think he looks like garbage, but if you like him, maybe if I mess with him, I might change my mind. SG Combaticons, what figures, what colors? So some of you must be new. I will be right back. All right, so for Shattered Glass Combaticons, I'm just using the G2 repaint of Bruticus. And I got this guy for really cheap on eBay because he's a knockoff. How do I know he's a knockoff? Well, he came in a knockoff box. He had the knockoff insignias, and the wing doesn't tab into the shoulder. So I mostly just leave the arms like that. So yes, this is who I use for Shattered Glass Bruticus, the G2 colored repaint. Oh yeah, I was painting. I forgot about that. Do. All right, and I'm back. All right, I totally forgot what I was doing. Let's see. Answering questions. Let's see, figure by figure, this guy named Dredgex Night section collection because I want to see the figures and not the collection. Yes. I met that idea I had earlier could work. Oh, okay. Maybe for your junkyard converter, take brown spray paint, lightly spray, and use black paint to show the visor busted up. Well, for the Junkyard Combiner, I was going to paint all. Oh, shoot. Forgot to fix the setup. All right. Oh, no, it's falling again. Really? Bad light. Bad light. All right, just got to fix this. Bad circle lamp. There we go. All right, I was going to paint all the limbs similar to this. They're going to be variants. That way it's not all the same. Like some of the heads are going to be different. So that's one thing. SG Nemesis Prime is just a regular Optimus, maybe. SG Combaticons from Energon. No, just I'm gonna keep the G2. Thoughts on using a Decius drone as custom 18 cross? I would love that. Maybe not the Decius, but the new version that's coming out. SG Nemesis could be a pacifist or coward. I was thinking about giving him the personality of Thunderclash. No, maybe for your Junkion. The legs are bad on bomb mode. The scripting is but forgetting the leg issue on bomb mode, I give him 8 out of 10. Really? With all the issues, 7 out of 10. Not a bad deluxe, but definitely see more room for improvement. There are upgrade kits, which I have a theory. You use the Protectobots, some of the Combaticons. Well, they're not really combative, so maybe Rook, since he has a SWAT vehicle. Maybe Rook. So for the Kingdom Scorponok, basically there are 3D upgrades, 3D printed upgrades you can get, which I have a theory. I'm probably wrong, but with how quickly there are upgrade sets for Transformers, I just have this strange theory that Hasbro is doing that too. They're like, how can we make more money from these dipshit customers? I have an idea. Let's sell incomplete figures and then sell upgrades to fix all of our incompetent mistakes. Is that legal? Oh, yes. So that's just my opinion. Who is the yellow barricade supposed to be? Well, that is supposed to be Shattered Glass Stinger. Supposed to be. Originally, I was like, man, they could totally make a movie Bumblebee off this guy. I was like, Shattered Glass Stinger. Can we make canon that SG Rumble thinks his mother is a toaster and SG Soundwave is like that? It's cool uncle that takes care of you? Sure, don't see why not. I actually have an idea that I'm translating to your SG version of the Junkion. I had an idea for chasing the terror time for Scooby-Doo Zombie Island. Nice. I keep thinking the chest is SG Peace Face, and those are just his stubby hands. What was I about to paint? Guys, I'm off track. What was I last doing? SG Rescue Bots. What figures? What colors? Great question. Probably just gonna get a knockoff Combiner Wars version and then paint them like the Combaticons. No. Paint them like the Ruination. Yeah, there we go. Either that or Mr. Krebs or his arch nemesis Plankton. I'm lost. Hello, TF Bumblemeister, have you seen the edit of the SG Treadshot using Siege Pro mode? No, I haven't seen that. 360 verse or Matt 360 UK as he used to be called. He said, "Hey, you should make a tread shot." I'm like, "I did." It's like you should use the Earthrise mold. I'm like, "Okay." I kind of want to. Like when I first saw the reveal of the figure, I'm like, "Ooh, that'd be great tread shot." And then the 86 Jazz came out. I'm like, I'm just going to use Jazz. But yes, I did think about using the Dotson mold for tread shot at one point, but I never got around to doing it. Okay. You were painting B. I think you finished it. Oh, okay. Thank you so much, Anonymous, on how the SG Decepticon Soundbots end up on Junkions by Rodimus and the Knights of Cybertron. Really? Say, I wasn't gonna do that. I was just gonna have so my idea for the Junkions, again, they're like the flood from Halo for Shattered Glass. And Rekgar right here, he's like a city speaker, right? Because the the leader of the Junkions is going to be the decapitated head of a Titan that uses nanites to control the dead. So instead of using biomass to gain greater forces, he uses scrap metal and dead bodies. And Rekgar is the voice, the one that the prophet, as you will, the prophet of the flood hive mind, of the Junkion hive mind. There we go. Have you heard of Toxitron? And if so, what do you think of him? I've heard of him. Yes. What I think of him, he's Green Optimus. I don't know much about Toxitron. Other than a lot of people like him, and people have asked me, when are you going to make a Shatterglass Toxitron? Considering I don't have much of opinion on him, I can't say I can really do anything. So does that mean you will hunt a Scorponok or a Fort Max for the Titan head? No, no. So truth be told, I kind of want to make a costume of a Titan. Just because I love to make costumes and stuff. I would love to make a costume. Or yeah, maybe Scorponok. If I can find a Titan for cheap, maybe. Or if I can make my own costume, I might do that. I might do that. Textron is basically Bizarro Optimus Prime. Oh, that's great. Oh, thank you, Till Lord. I appreciate it. Interesting name, by the way. Interesting name. But yeah, I want the Junkions because I was told that they're basically the Borg. I'm like, zombies? Like, no, Borg. I'm like, flood. Got it. I've seen an animated version of Tuxtron in the Bakken animated comic as Tuxtron was dumb and does caveman speak. Like Grimlock, me Toxitron, kick ass and take names. Maybe kick names and take ass. Me Toxitron, take names and take ass. I'm dumb at sounding dumb. SS Scrapper for Boulder Deluxe Last Night Barricade as Chase. Studio Series Bumblebee movie Helicopter Dropkick as Blades. Into Card Gen Hotspot as Heatwave. Ooh, those are all cool ideas for Shattered Glass Protectobots. Will I use any of them? Probably not. But you can use them for your collection and it will probably be awesome. Me Toxitron love Optimus Prime. Me want to hug Optimus Prime. And Chase has Twin Inferno Beast under Cybertron Toonstrike as his pet. Aw. Oh yeah, I saw someone do that with their collection. Was that you? I really like this gray paint. So we could set Stinger to the side because I'm done painting yellow. I'm done with the yellow. Don't call me yellow. Don't worry, you weren't the first to say that. Huh? I get the image out of my head of the car lights being his eyes and the grill is his mouth. What are you talking about? Oh, are you talking about this? I did. Oh, cool. Yeah, I did like Eric Mesa. I did like your picture of the barricade in Twin Inferno or Twin Strike. It did look very nice. because he could be a canine unit and it'll work great. So I'm going to let Bumblebee dry a little before putting the gray on him. And for finishing touches, we're just going to get Wreck-Gar since we're on the topic of Junkions. So my idea, since I got him out here, my idea for the Junkions, besides being, a hive mind or the Flood, is that they were protesters going against Sentinel Prime in his early years, right? So before Sentinel got all, I'm just going to kill everyone that disagrees with me like a dictator, he was more like, okay, all these rowdy citizens, we're just going to arrest them, right? And he sends them to a penal colony. Well, the Titan, which we're going to call Cerebrex, because I don't think that's an actual Transformer's name. Cerebro is, but Cerebrex was also against Sentinel's ruling. And for his punishment, he was mode locked in his vehicle mode and used as a prisoner ship to send the crew that was against Sentinel to a penal colony. Well, while there, he harnessed the ability to control nanites, right? And he started to infecting the guards and the prisoners. And once word got out that there was an infestation going on, then Sentinel Prime was like, hey, we're going to bombard this penal colony. Oh, and for those that wonder what a penal colony is, it is any area where they send convicts. It's like a convict island or an entire planet for Transformers. It's what Australia was. Australia was a penal colony for the British. Anyways, so after harnessing the power to control nanites, Cerebrex started controlling the prisoners and the guards, and then the planet was bombed. Well, after many millions of years, Cerebrex survived, and he started to form a planetoid, and that's going to be Junkion, because it's all the scrap that was left over from the destroyed planet pulled together, and he's using the dead bodies as his pawns. And anyone that goes there never leaves. So that's pretty much my background for the SG Junkions. That's not canon. Okay, let's see. Honestly, I'm starting to see SG Toxtron being a mercenary now. I mean, he could be. Have you made a custom slipstream? Why, yes, I did. Imperial Siriu, if I'm pronouncing your name right, I did make a slipstream. She is based off the Voyager class Transformers Prime Robots in Disguise Starscream. I do have a video up if you want to go check it out. In your SG universe, is Galvatron and Megatron the same character or different characters? Undecided. The only thing I think when I see 86 Wreck-Gar is a chest guns. When I see him, I see a giant gimp. He's got that mustache and hard nipples. It's, yeah. Cool customs. Thank you very much, Mike. Also, the image of Alita milking Wreck-Gar. Oh, so you did see that picture. Nice. Very interesting. Hope this is in the stop motion. It will be. Once I... Bro, I'm thinking about taking a vacation just to make stop motion. Can we make SG Slipstream have a Siri voice? Well, wouldn't you want Slipstream to have her own voice? Personality befitting Slipstream? I had an idea of a large Junkion being like the Steve of the squad called Arnold, as he's had a Junkion minicon who treats him like a baby, even though the minicon, he got used to it. I mean, probably, I can see that happening. My idea for the Junkions is, like I said, the Flood from Halo, so they're a hive mind. And Wreck-Gar is going to be the only one that has its own individual personality, I think. But basically, he's a city speaker. He was going to be one of the guards. Happened to be a city speaker. And that's why he's the only one with individual personality, because of his ability to talk to Titans. And Cerebrex is like, I'm going to use you, but you could keep your free will. And Wreck-Gar was like, groovy, man. Hi, did you try to make a custom Ricochet figure by using the 86 Jazz figure? Wonderful question, Glenn Hayes, if I pronounce your name right. I did not. No, that was someone else. That was the 14th Prime. He made an awesome Ricochet from the 86 Jazz mold. But I did make an SG Ricochet. because I'm a crazy lunatic and I bought 5 versions of Jazz and the Sideswipe repaint. So yes, this is Shatterglass Ricochet, okay? He was very easy. You just had to swap the heads and paint the head black and visor yellow. So yes, I did make a Shatterglass Ricochet, but not out of the 86 mold. Because I'm a lunatic and bought all those Sideswipes and Jazzes. All right, had an idea. No, she has a personality. Just Siri. Oh, okay. I don't have a Siri. Bro, my cereal dealer called the cops for me on eating. Who has a chest for the SG Junkion Combiner? Well, the chest is going to be an unfortunate soul that crash landed on the planet. It's just going to be scattershot. I'm going to paint it purple, obviously. Because, you can't have Shattered Glass without purple. But yeah, this guy basically crash lands on the planetoid as a scouting mission. And that's how Prime gains win, because one of his one of his flyers goes missing and is turned into the torso. So one thing I want to do is get like a bunch of wire so it looks like they're all mangled together, kind of like the Beast from the Dinobot Combiner. So it's not oh yes, our sparks are all united into one. It's more of a merge your bodies together for my will. So something like that. All right. What do you think of the Legacy no homo, but that is sexy. The Legacy Optimus is sexy AF, and I cannot wait for Scourge. Well, Hive characters that aren't the leader do have their own personalities, as My Little Pony issue. I don't watch My Little Pony. Bruh, now I'm running from the sweet dude to serial being illegal. Are you still going to make Broken Mirror inspired Megatron, or have you stopped that since I already got the Pulse one, so I've yet to finish him. I'm thinking about maybe just making Shattered Glass Thunderclash or something. I don't know. Maybe one of these days I'll finish him. Like this will be his Earth mode. But I've got other figures to paint, and I already own the SG Megatron, so this guy isn't pressing any longer. The fan media for the changelings can be pretty dark, as they eat love, as some fan media show them eating ponies. Ooh, nice. I mean, not nice. That's horrifying. Ugh. The changelings. But no, I grew up playing Halo, so since 343 doesn't want to bring the flood back, except for in DLC for Halo Wars 2, which they no longer support multiplayer for, again, I'll make my own version of the flood. All because someone once said, Shattered, I think it was Keej or someone once said, another zombie bot. And I was like, dude, that's totally sweet. Wow, that was a cool combiner voice. Oh, that okay, so that wasn't the combiner voice, that was more of the hive mind. I think the combiner won't have a voice, just grunting. I was thinking about maybe having the hive sound like this. Merge your bodies for my will. But that voice sucks to do. Ow, my lungs or throat. All right. Ooh, more SGs? Absolutely, because that's all I do anymore. Oh, Tenos, the military is burning my cereal. How will I get milk from cows? What did you do for SG Megatron? I bought one, the new official one. My headcanon for SG Runabout was to put in jail by Prowl for smoking grass. I was gonna make Runamuck and Runabout just based off Broken Mirror, so just switched colors. I would SG Nova Prime colors be in what figure? There's a Shatterglass Nova Prime. It's a white version of the Deluxe Orion packs, but painted white. I'm getting a massive frame drop. Ooh. Well, my internet sucks, so that's probably why. But you need some McDonald's. Okay, I want to hear a Hivemind voice and the robotic voice like Soundwave and G1. Sounded like TMNT 80s Crane. Maybe SG Sideways could be based on Lupin the Third. Who am I using for Sideways? Oh, for SG Sideways, I'm just using Cybertron Smokescreen. I'm not gonna get milk anymore. They arrested my milk dealer. Ooh, that sucks. But yeah, all right. Yes. Also, sorry to ask this again, but it was just for oh, the chest for the Junkion combiner is just Combiner War Scatter Shot. I saw someone use Bruticus, but I'm already using a Bruticus mold for a combiner, so I'm like, oh, I'll use someone else. And Scatter Shot, I see so much for cheap. I got mine for cheap. It was less than a modern day deluxe in Canada. All right. I say SG Sideways could be made from Prime Soundwave. Oh, you mean based off of Cybertron Sideways? I see. What I mean by SG Sideways being based on Lupin the Third, I mean by person. Oh, I have not watched Lupin the Third. So my version of SG Sideways is kind of based off the movie, with the door, shoulder, wings, and whatnot. Because I grew up watching Revenge of the Fallen a lot because I got it for Christmas. Like I saw it in theaters with my younger brother and my dad when it came out. And then my sister got the movie for me for Christmas. Or me and my brother and I. Sorry for the poor grammar. So we watched that movie quite a bit, and I always loved Sideways. Like I watched the movie so much that I could see the personalities in the characters. Everyone's like, "Oh, the Beavers films, they don't have no characters or personality." And I watched the movie so much, I was like, "Oh yeah, I see their personality for the 2 minutes they're in the movie." Ironhide is a rough and tumble, no nonsense, I'm gonna blow your head off kind of guy. Ratchet's a, I guess I'll fix you kind of guy. Actually, no, Ratchet's really sweet, and his death, spoilers, was so undeserving. I cried when he died in Age of Extinction. Bumblebee is just a serial killer, just with puppy dog eyes, so it's okay when he kills people. Let's see, Mudflap and Skids. I've met people in real life like them, so everyone's like, oh, they're racist stereotype. Meanwhile, I met human beings like that. It's like, they're not. They're fine. They're fine the way they are. I used to not like them as a kid, but when you work at a gas station, you meet so many. Joel's just there. He's that background down. He's just chill. He's just chilling in the background. It's like, oh, finally, my time to shine. Magnet powers, engage. And that's Joel. Joel used to be my younger brother's favorite character from the movies. So just putting that out there. Let's see. At least I have my bold. Wow. SG Vortex Swindle. Ho! How you got in jail? Fake military ID at Nick Adams. I can see that happening. And gotta get some cleaner. It's paint thinner on my finger. It's probably not healthy for my skin. Maybe use Predaking or have a color scheme being based on him as SG Skylinks. Oh, that'd be pretty cool. No, I'm in jail. Sorry, Red Scarf. I'm sorry. SG Jolt, we need more Jolt. You know, in 2007, there was a Jolt figure, a repaint from the Cybertron Crosswise mold. So you could probably use that as Shattered Glass because I think he was a Decepticon in G1. So there you go. Shattered Glass Jolt is a purple Autobot sports car. That's a dick. That's most of Shattered Glass Autobots, anyways. Hi, nuke the jail and live. That's science says that's impossible. Oh, scrap. I got yellow paint on him. Oh no, good thing I painted this with spray paint so I could just. All right, so that's sufficient. All right, hey guys, I need to get some more water real quick and wash my hands. So I will be right back. I suggest everyone get a cup of water because y'all need to stay healthy during my streams. Get you some water, and I will be back. Yeah. Yeah, I love Jolt's design from the movies, but I'm not gonna get the Studio Series figure. BRB, guys. Necesito agua, porque I talk too much. Porque yo hablo mucho. Do 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 do. Sunny day, everything's a-okay. Oh, wait, a missile car. Silence! Yes, I had to get water. I'm sorry. By the way, I got the perfect voice for SG Megatron. If you've seen the original or new Baku, I have not. I need the. Okay, SG Galvatron would be his own character as he's like the Sans of the SG universe. Did not know that. A bang! He back! It is not a bang, it is a rain, which is owned by Monster. All right, and ladies and gentlemen, but probably just gentlemen, because I doubt chicks watch my videos, except for my girlfriend, and that's probably very unlikely when she watches it. All right, so gentlemen, I am back at long last. I had to wash my hands, get me some agua. My girlfriend's working late tonight, so I need some wake me up juice. Oh, and I gotta say, this is probably my favorite energy drink, jalapeno strawberry. I know it sounds terrible, but it tastes like Baja Blast Mountain Dew. And plus, look at that, it just looks kick ass. That looks dope. All right, now onward back to Bumblebee. That's yellow. That's gray. Oh, okay. A non-Transformers question. Thank you. What is your favorite food in or from where brand? Well, my favorite food is steak. Because I'm an American and I live in Texas, so as you could tell, I'm a Texan. You know, here in Texas, we like us some steaks. And then my favorite brand to wear, I don't know. I'm not much of a brands person because I'm tall, and all my shirts fit when I first get them, but they always shrink in the wash, and that gets really freaking annoying. It looks like I stole my clothes from a short fat guy because they're poofy on me and they're too short, and it gets annoying. So if you're normal size, don't be sad. If you're short, don't be sad. At least all your clothes fit. And if they shrink, they probably fit better. If my clothes shrink, I look like I stole them from someone. But yeah, favorite food is steak. Maybe Skywarp could use the Studio Series movie Starscreamer as his Bumblebee Blitzwing, as his personality is based on the animated counterpart. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. So man, this guy is poor. He has a Rolex. Meanwhile, I'm rich with my Godzilla watch. Yeah. I'm not much of a watch person. Every time I've had a watch, it's gotten destroyed somehow due to work and whatnot. My first date with my engaged person, I'm going to Outback Steakhouse, no fancy place. Cool. I think my girlfriend and I have only gone to a steakhouse like once or twice. Um, Normally I cook steaks. So if we go out to eat, it's normally food that we don't have at home, like IHOP or what's less Double Dave's Pizza. We try to go out to different places when we go out to eat. There's a mouse in my room. Oh, dude, that sucks. I hate mice. They scare me. Which came first, the chicken or the when well, you see, children, God created the chicken first. So I don't know what's the best way to explain to someone about creation other than, oh, which came first, the chicken or the egg? Well, God created the chicken and gave birth to the egg, so you're welcome. Maybe DOG and Megatron could be a Junkion that came to Earth as it became like a horror movie. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. The Nugget came first. Bruh, it's moving backwards. The Nugget came great. That's actually funny. All right, so does anyone have any topics that aren't shattered glass out of curiosity? Just real quick, just anything. Can Prime Knockout be considered a femboy? Uh, no, he's just gay. He's not a femboy. He's just gay. He is gay. That's Knockout. He's a gay doctor. He's flamboyant. He's not a femboy. He's just wait. Doesn't he wear heels? No, Starscream wears heels, and he's like, I don't know. I don't know how to explain that in a way that's politically that won't get me banned from YouTube because I have very strong opinions on stuff. Like, I don't believe in that whole 52 genders. Just like, I don't know. What are your hopes for figures we could get in Legacy? Well, I saw the leaked images. RC, I'm looking forward to that. Scourge repaint, looking forward to that because I love RID Scourge from 2001. I don't like G1 Scourge because he's just evil with a mustache and beard and has pink nails like a metrosexual. But yeah, definitely Black Optimus. I want Optimus to be black. Like, how hard can that be? Like, I'm talking like Keith David, the guy that plays the Arbiter in Spawn. I want him to voice Optimus at some point. That would be so amazing. It's time for us Autobots to roll out. Okay, what are your 52 TF? What? I don't know. What's 52? I'm 5'2". I'm going to spare you, ma'am. Shoots in face. SG Brawl is smart. I didn't think Brawl was an idiot in regular universe. I thought he was just a bot. The reason why Bruticus is kind of dumbed down is because their personalities clash. I hope we could get a version of Armada Demolisher for Legacy. Yes, some girl came into our school teaching us about gays, and she said there are 72 genders. That's retarded. Okay, so another. Okay, is this thing on? Is this thing working? Okay, so this will probably get me canceled. Let me just fix this real quick fast. Sorry, using a phone clip and it doesn't even work right. Let's see, is the lighting right? Angled. Okay, there we go. Don't be confused. You're either born with a penis, you're either born with a vagina, or you're born with both. The only person that should be confused is the person born with both. If you have a penis and you like men, you're gay. If you have a penis and you like men and women, you're bisexual. If you have a penis and you like men, women, and animals, you're pansexual. There doesn't need to be 72 genders. If you like to dress up like a woman, then you're a femboy. It doesn't need to be complicated. People are like, there needs to be 72 genders and I need to change my gender every other hour. Why? I asked someone, not in a mean, rude way, but as a general curiosity. And they said that's the way their brain worked. It's like, okay, do you think that? Or were you taught that? Right now, I believe our world is trying to be made into a land of confusion. And we're all just trying to be strayed from a way of right and wrong to a path of anarchy that just ultimately leads to self destruction. Because our lives have meaningless outcomes to them, because we lost sight of what's right. Like, there are people out there that think loving children is okay. Having sex with children being okay. Do you know how fucked up that is? I'm not saying this to cause controversy. I'm just saying this to be truthful, just off the script, just away from Transformers for a second. We're living in a very messed up world. And there's so many paths to take in life. I'm not judging anyone except pedophiles. We should kill pedophiles. I'm not judging anyone. But I do hope that in your life, like myself as a Christian, I live by a golden rule to love others as myself, to love God and to love my neighbor. So I don't want to live a life of hate except towards pedophiles. What I do want to live a life is understanding and us getting along. So if you think there's 72 genders, I think that's messed up, but I also think eating cold hot dogs is messed up. My girlfriend loves eating cold hot dogs, and that's so just because someone thinks different than you, unless they're a pedophile, there's not really a need to hate them. Like, I don't believe in abortion. I believe life should persist, but I have friends that believe in abortion. Just because someone's different doesn't mean you should hate them. And if you're ever confused, you should find someone who cares about you and isn't trying to push an agenda to talk to them about it. Because if you're feeling different about yourself, then, well, that's you. We're all different. We're all individual snowflakes. But it doesn't mean we have to be angry, hateful snowflakes. I believe we should get along and just stop being prideful and boastful, like, oh, I'm so much better than you. And we're all going to die. I think racism is retarded. If you hate someone because they're a different skin color, why? I can understand disliking their culture because it's different than ours, but we should try and better ourselves to understand people, because by understanding, we have a better, more united plan. I'm not calling for a one world government. We should all have boundaries and differences, but because our differences, that makes us more unique and that makes us a greater species. You look at animals, they're mostly just packs doing the same thing. You know what an animal want to do on a day-to-day routine because that's what they're programmed to do. We have individuality. You can see statistics and understand what people are doing, but each person's their own person. So that's the way I look at it. A little controversial, especially for a guy that's painting Transformers, kids' toys. But we just need to better understand each other. That's what I'm getting at. So I hope you guys watching this don't take me for a hateful person. I'm a very loving person. Unless you're a pedophile or cut me off in traffic. Damn it, the left lane's for speeding. But yeah, it's a crazy world, and we should try to make the most of it by understanding and being compassionate towards each other, not just inconsiderate pricks. I know I say this a lot, that I worked at a gas station, but you see a lot. You see so much working at a gas station. You see stereotypes. They're real. I've seen living embodiments of stereotypes, but they're cool. Again, on racism, I've had gangsters come into my store, dudes carrying guns with their pants sagging, talk like, yo, dog, what up? I wasn't scared of them. You know what's scary? Someone coming into your store at 2 a.m, staring at you without a soul in their eyes. And they're white. The most scariest situations I've had at work were with white people. So, it's stupid. Get to know people, get to understand others. And let's try and get along because we got one life to live and we got to make the most of it. Anyways, so that's enough of my little controversial conversation. Back to painting toys. Oh no, I left the cap on. Cold hot dogs. Yes, my girlfriend likes cold hot dogs. I think that's disgusting, but I still love her. I love her very much. Epic camera drop. Yep. Could work for Optimus. Yes, Liam Neeson would make an amazing Optimus. My friend said to me during that teacher thing that transgenders are transformers. I think Gary Chalk's the best Optimus Prime voice actor. Yeah, he does a great job. More than 3 genders and a woman in those rare times. Both. Those are called transvestites. No, that's all right. For real, exactly. Cold hot dogs. Vanos gaining Minecraft speedrun video had mentioned a German article with the test. I'm starting to like Legacy Transformers, just not the red hoist. Also, nice mustache. Thank you. I have been growing my mustache for months. I gave it for work back in May. But I've been grinding it to try and get that kick-ass mustache because when I was a kid, there was this guy at church and had a thick handlebar mustache. I'm like, well, I want one of those when I grow up. So that is my goal. So yes, enough with the ranting. Let's get back to having fun because I want my channel to be a fun channel. But I'm a real life human being with my own thoughts and opinions other than Transformers. Because Transformers don't control my life. But looking at my bank account, they sure as hell seem like it. That red hoist, I like the red hoist. It'll work great for shattered glass. Oh crap, the phone's almost dead. Alrighty, Roo. Okay. What was I painting? Bumblebee. That should be tried by now. So thank you everyone for sticking around as long as you have. I see there's 5 people in the chat or 11 people in the chat. It's hard to tell. It's either 5 or 11. So for the 5 or 11 people still here, I appreciate y'all sticking around. Oh, yeah, Germans. The Germans did some messed up testing. Unless you're, well, Nazis are racist, so I don't like Nazis either. Because they hate Jews, and they, for some reason, think white people are the best race, even though we need other races to do our slave work. We've used Asians, we've used Native Americans. We have even used Irish people as slave work, so I'm just glad we're not doing slavery anymore. Unlike Asia, they're all about slave work still. We should talk about that. We should talk about the inequalities that are actually affecting people around the planet and not just the slight scrutinies that we happen to have here. Because there is a big world out there. So many people in it. So many people. So let's try and make the most of it, yeah? We got one life. We got one planet until we colonize Mars. And we should probably make the most of it. If bank accounts for Sandy, every TF collector should be worried. Yes. Oh my gosh. This my bank account would say to me, like, Dredge, are you serious right now? You're buying another Transformer? What is better, Murder Prime or Gangster Prime? Oh, that is a great. I would love to see a Gangster Prime, honestly. But not like a classic gangster with pinstripes and a Tommy gun. I'm talking like, has chains and does rap music videos. I would love this kind of Optimus, where he's just a modern day gangster. That would be cool. And he's like smoking. I would like that. I would like that. Still be funny. Well, the German test involved some children and a pedo, and my response was like Venos stuff, and it was recent. Oh, really? Yeah, that whole loving children thing is a little weird for me. It's like they're children. How do you look at a child and be like, oh yeah, now I got an 8-inch Willie? Like, really, dude? It's kind of messed up. They're little children until they're at least of breeding age. Because in some countries that's still legal for, oh hey, they're 13 and can mate. So it's legal. Woo! That's how it is in some countries. Even here in America, I think. All right, Morgan Freeman as Optimus. Yes, that would be awesome. We need to hurry up and get on that before Morgan Freeman passes away. Because if we've learned anything over the past few years, it's that celebrities are getting old and dying. So we either need to preserve the ones we have or get new ones quick. Okay, dude, you were right, Anonymous. That gray stripe does look good. I mean, my painting looks terrible. Great idea. I was contemplating that, but wasn't sure. But thank you for resuggesting that for me. I'm probably going to get canceled now because I don't believe in 72 genders. So it's probably going to tweet about that. Tragic acts is sexist. Okay. I had an idea with SG Wheeljack being based on Robotnik from Sonic movie. Well, my Shattered Glass Wheeljack is just based off a Broken Mirror Wheeljack. So I'd like to hear your idea. The reason of your overuse of a universe canon, there's a lot of bots with the same body type. It's just generic FOMO. Oh, okay. No problem. On the subject of Sonic, have you seen? Yes, I did see the new Sonic 2 trailer. All right, so my reason for them using the same body is, yeah, pretty much a generic body mold. Like in the comics, they're what, a B17 older, whatever. I like that idea that they can choose their own body mold. Like, that'd be great. You won't get canceled, almost no one knows about. Oh, hey, great. Thank you. Thank you for the morale boost. No, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Yeah, no one cares if you're a small time YouTuber with less than 1,000 people. If you don't get paid by YouTube, no one cares about your opinion. So I do appreciate that morale boost. At least I know I'm not going to get canceled. And if I do get canceled, I'll just make another account and my tags will be they, them. You can't cancel someone that identifies as transgender. I am actually a 17-year-old woman, and my name is Karen, and I want to speak to your manager. Bro, I have 16 subscribers. Really? I think I subscribed to you. I'm part of that old-fashioned crew of YouTubers that sub for a sub. I still do that. Whenever I get a notification that someone subscribed to me, I usually sub to them back if they have videos. Usually. Oh, Karen's, dude, I worked at a gas station. Right, as I mentioned several times. I'm pretty sure I subscribed to you, or did you mean, wait, really, do I sub for sub? Like, I grew up in that time of YouTube. There was a time in YouTube where you sub for a sub. And you're still here. Wait, what? Well, I prefer the idea of transform self and have the same body type and with Yoshi or Cybertron Origins, and you're still. Yeah, I'm okay with the bots having the same body types. Like there are lots of people. There are lots of people with similar body types in real life, so not that difficult. It's just here to see with Transformers. Like with people, it's kind of hard when people look the same. Unless you specifically request to see a certain body type with people fitting the description. But yeah, there are lots of people with body types that are the same. Check. Imagine putting the I can smell you Morgan Freeman name over Optimus. That thing I'm on PC. Cool. I do not own a PC. Every time I get on my computer, I'm like, oh no, what am I doing again? How do I use this thing? All right. Hey, man, I hope you have a great to get lots of sleep in and try not to go too crazy at work, all right? Short transform stop motion. I shall soon get us up. Oh, no worries, man. Dude, I used to love making stop motion. When my old channel was Imagine DX, right? I was making stop motions a lot because I was homeschooled. I had so much fun doing stop motions, working on them for hours and hours and hours and hours. Anyways, you get the point. Crap. Messed up. So I used to love working on stop motions. And then the computer I was doing stop motions on crapped out on me because it was Windows XP and it was going to happen eventually. So, yeah. Now when I work on stop motion, it takes longer than it should due to me having a job. And I can work some pretty crazy hours. Like when I was working at 7-Eleven, there were lots of times I was working 16, 17-hour shifts at work. So when you do that, that doesn't leave you much time to do much else. It's usually just enough time to go home, get some sleep, and then go right back to work. A pretty monotonous life. Wake up, get ready for work, go to work, get off of work, get ready for bed, go back to work. All right. What you going to do for the Earth B is just going to stay as Beast Hunters. Oh, no, the Beast Hunters B is my Shattered Glass Gold bug. No, no, no. For Earth Mode bead, if I can ever find it, I'm going to use the gray and yellow Prime Bumblebee. It's a gray and yellow version of this of that mold. Because I'm basing my collection mostly off of Broken Mirror, because I like that story. Until someone can make a better story than Broken Mirror, that's what I'm sticking to. Until that day. Bruh, studio is confusing. Huh? Oh, YouTube Studio. Yeah, it can be sometimes. All right, well, thank you for the 5 people that are still here. 14 people. I don't even know what it's called. I thought it was like Spec Ops Bumblebee, that gray one. I do kind of want to get that Nest Studio Series Bumblebee, that Jeep one. And at one point, I wanted to make a SCP stop motion. If anyone knows what SCPs are, I wanted to make a stop motion about the flesh that hates versus the Transformers. Gee, Pretenders. How would that work? Well, watch Transformers Broken Mirror, and there you go. There's Pretenders right there. I think most of my videos are just someone not a Transformers fan figuring I think scared him for life. Nice. If you want a better story, go to Dredgen. Oh, thank you. I don't have that good of a story. I have an idea, but I heard that season 3 will be interesting for the Ascension verse. I can't give away details, but I've heard things. I've heard rumors. But I'm not allowed to talk about it, so I won't, other than be excited. That's all I can say. Now, I want to tell a story. Never watched TFI Creation 2. Oh yeah, I've seen TFI Creation films. They're cool. I haven't watched all of them because he's done a lot. And like, my golly, there's so much to watch. But yeah, he does awesome videos. Oh, cool. I didn't know you could have friend sections in YouTube anymore. Who else remembers YouTube friends back in the old days? Gosh. Yes, I will be watching Gigawatt Shattered Glass eventually, whenever it comes out. I am all about Shattered Glass. Should I make a chipmunk voice transformer? If you do, you better kill it in 20 seconds. I'm kidding. I mean, you can do whatever you want, man. It's your universe. You know, like I said, we're all our own special snowflakes. And if you want to make a transformer with a chipmunk voice, go for it. Just make it a badass. Well, it's just the Future Channels thing, but I mean, oh, thank you. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, back in the old day of YouTube, you could have YouTube friends. Like, you can go to someone's channel and send them a friend request. Gosh, I miss old YouTube. TFI doing Shattered Glass after Gigawatt messed everything up. Wow. I wonder if they'll have some more SG characters than what we've seen. Oh, officially? Yeah. Yeah, they're going to release more figures next year. Transformers Zeta Squad episode 14. Oh, dude, I got to catch up on Zeta Squad. After episode 9, I thought that was all of them. It's like, okay. And then it's like, oh, he made more? Oh, crap, I got to catch up. I mean, for TFI Shattered Glass. Oh, okay. Also, I got to leave and do something unheard called sleeping. Yeah. Go ahead, get some sleep, man. I hope you sleep well and you have a great day tomorrow, all right? Sweet dreams. Don't let the bed bugs bite. TFI is a master of stop motion illusion. And as stop motions, they don't really move. It's more of a stand in place till the next scene type thing. Not saying it's bad. I like it. It's like a comic book. Indeed, it is. Server Italian Voyages really goes to blocks on cheats. Yeah. The only cyber battalion I have is Jetfire. But yeah, I do like TFI Creations videos. When I was younger, I used to make Transformers motion videos like that, where they're like standing in place and talking because I didn't have editing software, but I didn't have technology to make them transform and whatnot. So before I could do stop motion, I had to start somewhere, and it was mostly just holding the camera still and doing voices while looking at the transformer, kind of like my opening skits. But he does it way better since he has a kick-ass editing software. Question: how should I start making transformer stop motions? Get a tripod. Get a tripod. Take lots of pictures. Do lots of practice. Just get good at taking pictures. Be sure you frame your shots properly. Get an editing software, and there you go. And just practice. I used to make stop motions on Windows Movie Maker for Windows XP. Shockwave is really good for you if you give. Oh yeah, I remember seeing that. You posted that on my Discord. That turned out pretty cool. Oh, and if anyone wants, they're allowed to steal my idea for the Shattered Glass being the flood because I stole it from Bungie. If you want to use Cerebrex, go for it. I have an app called Stop Motion Studio, so I can have storage space. Oh, nice. Nice. I use, for all my videos that I edit, I use Viva Video. That's my editing software of choice. Viva Video. It's a paid app. You can get a free version, but you just don't have all the unlocks, and there's going to be a watermark that says Viva Video. I paid for it, and I guess I still have a subscription to it. I think, but that's what I use. I use Viva Video. In case anyone wanted to know. You know what's also okay? Whenever you start a YouTube channel, making alternative accounts and liking and subscribing to yourself. That way you have a starting point. I mean, not that I recommend that or I did that before. Everyone has a good Optimus Prime. Some have an evil Optimus. I think I'm the only person in existence to have an SG Orion Pax. I mean, what I want to use for SG Orion Pax is just, I saw your custom. It looks dope. Oh, that feels so good. Oh, the knuckle cracking. Huh? That's botting? Don't know. So for SG Orion Pax, I just want to use the War for Cybertron Deluxe Optimus. I'll leave him normal. Like, I think in Shattered Glass, Optimus is Optimus until he stared into the abyss and was forever changed, losing his mind, going insane. Pretty much how that goes. Oh, what time is it? Good golly, how long have I been streaming? Oh, not even 2.5 hours. I don't know what botting is. 12 views. 12 views. Cool. It's better than I thought. 11 views. Okay, cool. 20 likes though. That's nice. Oh, okay. I was what I was gonna do was he was gonna get the Matrix and get a bigger body. Like I have that Voyager class upscale. 11 views? I think so. I don't know. So I'm currently watching this with one of my alt accounts to make sure I can read the comments. So I'm watching it with my old account. What is it? Oh, not even my old account. I'm on the wrong account. Whoops. So this is my old account. This is what I was before DredgeX97. I don't mind the Facebook notification. Yeah, this is my old YouTube account. So, yeah. Anyways, So I'm watching my own video with my old account. That way I can read all the stream questions and whatnot. Oh, it says there's 11 people watching. Now it says there's 8 people in chat. Another story about my mate. He once clicked his fingers, and a lot of people thought he farted. It was, woo, wow. Don't worry, I'm not going in. Oh, thank you, Lord. I appreciate it. 11 views. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have more than 11 views. Well, there's 8 people watching now, apparently. So thank you for the 8 people here. I appreciate it. Blah blah blah. What was I about to do? So I need to get some black on this guy. Gotta wait for the gray to dry. All right, now this figure is someone that I've been most excited about working on. It is my custom Shattered Glass Big Daddy Cybertronian, and I need to put the lid on the gray paint again. Gosh, I'm stupid sometimes. Anyways, yes, my custom Shattered Glass Big Daddy without the Autobot sticker on it yet, but don't worry, he'll get it eventually. Good name for a stop motion share. Dude, that would be awesome. Descent to Madness. Pretty sure that's a video game. So I did some extra customizing on this guy, right? So normal transformation is a little difficult because I put a wheeljack head on him and the ears get in the way of transformation. So what I did was, what had happened was I dropped him. Gotta stop dropping stuff live on stream. That's gonna be a meme eventually. If I ever become a big YouTuber, my meme joke is gonna be dropping stuff on stream. Zoom in a little. Holy golly. All right, so I did some customization to this guy where I cut off the tabs on the side right there so it can pop up all the way. Because on the original toy, it pops up. And that way, he can transform like so. And yes, it's weird. I didn't use the Fall of Cybertron Jazz mold, another meme of mine. Oh, goodbye, gray paint. Hey, at least I didn't drop that. I once dropped red paint on the carpet. That's embarrassing. He needs a son. Big Daddy. Yeah, I'm starting to think about getting that Battle Master, what was it, Daddy-O? That Legends class, original Legends class figure. But yes, this is my Shattered Glass Big Daddy. So far, this is how he looks. That paint came off during the transformation due to the placement of the joints. So I've painted that like 2 times already, 3 times, judging by the layer. Can you see him? I'm trying to. Yes. I gotta say, this is the figure I've really enjoyed making just due to that head, and the original figure kind of sucks. He definitely needs an update. Another thing I wanted to do, I thought about shaving. Could you check if you're sub? In a bit. Using Siege Prowl. Siege. Eventually, I haven't used Siege Prowl that many times, and I don't even own Siege Prowl. It's Barricade and Zombie Bot. I would check to see if I'm sub, but right now I'm on a different account. And YouTube's retarded, and you can't use your same account on multiple devices. But it's like, bitch, I pay for you. I should be able to use you on as many accounts as I want. Gosh, I hate new YouTube. All right, so that's the Earth Mode Big Daddy next to Cybertronian form. And I like the way it looks. I mean, granted, the original Cybertron figure is a beefcake. Okay. And I like the way. Yep. Oh, come on. No. Bad zoom in. Zoom down a little. Okay, screw it. I'll leave it right there. All right. But what was I going to say? I like this Big Daddy. I like the way he looks. I wanted to get him when I was a kid, and eventually I forgot about him. So I'm glad I got him for Shattered Glass. So yeah, this flips up in reference to this toy. I'm thinking about getting an engine to put on it because the original toy also has an engine. So I was thinking about asking someone with a 3D printer, like, hey, could you make a engine block? Yeah, they're close to the same size. It looks great with the head and the flames. It really pops. Oh, thank you. And people say figures are getting smaller. Well, okay, yes, height wise, they're about the same size, but look at the chunk. I don't know if you can. This guy is definitely weightier, but he also has that stupid gimmick that's hidden. You just flip up his ass flap and then you just shove a Cybertron key in there, but I don't have one on hand, so this will do. And then he's got this giant freaking claw of death that pops out of his chest. So why it's there, what purpose does it serve? I don't know. It's a giant beam of death that comes out of his chest. He could destroy a planet with, okay, not a planet. He could destroy a city with that. And that's why he's called Big Daddy, because he's got a big ass gun that pops out of his chest. I like how TFI made Ariel not turn to insanity. For that. Oh, I did not know that. I used to have the right mold. I have no idea where it is now. I love that thing. I kind of like how chunky old figures were in the plastic materials, but I like the style of the new figures. I wish they can bring back the plastic quality of the old figures with the posability and the engineering of the new ones, because the new ones got good engineering, just flappy and not as chunky. I'm weird. But yes, Shattered Glass, Big Daddy. It's not much I want to do to him other than fix that freaking gray that keeps chipping off, or orange. But I think more than likely I'll just leave it there because I'm lazy. And yes, he does transform the original way that the mold does. It's just awkward because you got to get the head angled just right for it to work. See? It's just got to slide in at that slot right there. It just barely fits. Just barely. And if you don't want to chop those tabs off, it does fit fine. Oh, the head that I'm using is from Combiner Wars Wheeljack. This hunk of garbage. And remember, kids, be careful who you call ugly in junior high. Yeah, I hate this Combiner Wars mold. I really do. It sucks. And I know someone recently made a Shattered Glass Wheeljack out of this mold. I can't remember who, but they're on my server and it looks amazing. I used it. Kind of like how. That's why I got a deluxe 2014 Camaro B from AOE. Yeah. For me, 2007, 2008, 2009 had the better figures. Dark of the Moon is when the quality started to go down for me. The figures, like legit, I bought Dark of the Moon figures for $5 at Family Dollar. I don't like how little paint the Combiner Wars has. Well, you know, they had to put in, as Stu says, the Comboner. They had to put in the combining gimmick, so I mean he's got decent amount paint. It's just I hate this mold. I hated this mold when I had the Stunticons. I had the Motor Master. Actually, it was one of my first reviews on this channel was the G2 Stunticons. Actually, I think it was my first review on this channel. I don't like it. He looks stumpy. He looks weird. I mean, maybe if you flip the legs around, he looks a little better. No, now he kind of looks like a penguin. I don't like the way this figure looks. Just about every other Combiner Wars figure I like this mold. And don't even get me started with Dead End not having proper feet. That's just lazy. All right, and let's see. Yeah, Comboner. I have so many edgy and cool names for SG Transformers Origins. Cool. Yeah, his legs are too big and his arms so yeah, his arms are too like I have skinny arms because reasons. I'm fat, but I have skinny arms. Maybe that's why I hate him because he reminds me of myself. He's just a fat guy with skinny arms like me. Actually, I don't even think I want to work on this guy. I mean, what do you guys think? Does he need some more work or does he look fine the way he is? Let me know in the comments below. Agua. All right. Well, no one's commenting, so better there's lag going on. Looks amazing for mine. Oh, thank you, Telboard. I appreciate it. Just gotta give me some wake me up juice because my girlfriend doesn't get off work for another. Oh, she gets off at 11 today. 11:30. So my girlfriend works at a retail store, and they may close at 11, but they might not leave till like 11:15 or maybe midnight. Depends on how busy the store was. I kind of hate this cup. Actually, it says everything's bigger in Texas. Oh yeah, I also thought about painting the knees silver, but I don't know. For me, who's lazy, I think it's fine. I hate the saying everything's bigger in Texas because you know how hard it is for me to find a shirt my size? I'm a large or extra large tall. It's hard to find that shirt in tall. I wear size 13 wide. And for some freaking reason, it's hard to find that size. I don't know why. So everything's bigger in Texas is a lie. The only thing big about Texas is how big the state is and how high the property rent is. It's expensive around here. Oh, dude, I own knockoff of Combiner Wars figures, and the plastic quality is so terrible for Combiner Wars that it's the same for knockoffs. It's like, oh my gosh, this feels the same. All right, let's see. What else do I need to do? Oh, another reason why I don't want to use silver is because the only silver I have is this tester silver, and it freaking sucks because I put silver on a shattered glass shatter, right? And she is still losing silver. And even on tread shot, still losing silver. So I do not like the silver paint from testers. We're gonna have to buy some more, probably from Tamiya or Warhammer. Boo-boo, boo-boo-boo. Just gonna start sending names for cool SG stop motions. Ironhide and Mirage, Alita 1, Turn to Insanity. What was I gonna do? Red, right. Red is the next color of choice. Red or black? Probably red. It's like a color. Ratchet sued by all can. Is she Ratchet or regular Ratchet? I don't think regular Ratchet would get sued because he's a good doctor. Is she a Ratchet though? Yeah. Oh crap! I'm almost out of red paint. Well, better paint this guy then. So I got this from my buddy, and he wanted some paint work done to it. And he's been, unfortunately, sitting in my cabinet for a while. Just one of those out of sight, out of mind type things. Because I keep on forgetting that he's in my house. So I should probably, it's almost Christmas time. I should probably finish up on this guy, yeah? All right. I one day lost my 2007 leader. Oh, dude, that sucks. I don't get how you lose an entire leader class figure, but it still sucks all the same. I'm sorry. Oh, you know what? Funny thing. I sold a 2007 liter class Megatron, right? Some guy bought him for cheap off of me because when I sell stuff on eBay, I don't turn a profit. Like I'm like, oh, I got my value off the monetary purchase that I made. And I bubble wrapped the Megatron, right? Like I bubble wrapped it, wrapped him, and then put bubble wrap in the package. And still something freaking broke on the figure. And the guy's like, well, I want some money back. I'm like, bro, really? You got him for cheap and you want a refund, a partial refund? So due to the cost of shipping being like $10 for the guy, and the guy only paid $20, I was like, fine, I'll give you a refund. I ended up only making $5 off that leader class Megatron. I'm like, man, this is fucking bullshit. So I was not happy with selling leader Megatron at all due to the circumstances that surrounded the selling. But as long as the guy is happy, that's all that really matters. I mean, I need to get gas money, but whatever. This has no relevance at all, but I really want a TF Wasp, not a US Words Wasp, but like Transformers into Wasp. Yeah, I was kind of thinking about getting the Cybertronian Bumblebee movie and making Wasp out of him. Because he's a shell former and it'll just be a quick spray with green spray paint type of thing. I think I gotta put a couple years. Tell me how red and yellow just don't spread that well. Maybe I'm the problem. Maybe I'm just bad at painting. No, that can't be it. Maybe I just need to put some paint thinner in the mix. Just a little bit of paint thinner. Now, would you guys be interested if I did Twitch streams? Out of curiosity? Like if I went on to Twitch and started live streaming video games? Yes? Oh, okay. Wait, I left for a second. What are you making now? Oh, I bought this for one of my friends that I know in real life. In real life? Damn, I have been in the South for too long. I bought this for one of my friends earlier this year, and I keep on forgetting that I bought it because I keep it in a cabinet for safety. And it's like, you know what? I've been putting this off. I need to hurry up and finish this. It's almost Christmas, and I bought this for my friend's birthday. Like, what the hell's wrong with me? I'm a terrible friend. Like, I think I bought this back in March. Golly. I need to apologize to my friend. That friend that I'm talking about right now, I'm actually the reason why he got into Transformers. And he knows way more about Transformers than I do. So I need to hey man, I'm sorry about being a lazy piece of crap friend, not finishing your guy first. Oh, you'd be interested if I did Twitch streaming? Also, I don't always all good. Yes, they are. Also, my hunt for the Decepticons Deluxe Ironhide broke back in like 2015. Oh man, that sucks. Actually, I sold mine, I think, in about that time. I sold a bunch of Transformers. So I was going through a phase. It's like, oh, I don't have enough time for my Transformers because I'm going to school and church. And I want to play video games. I used to play video games a lot when I was younger. But I don't know. In the past 3 years, me and video games haven't been getting too well along with each other. Because for a while there, I was working a whole bunch. And I had my younger brother and 2 roommates living with me. At one point, this was like a month, that I had 2 roommates, both jobless, living with me. And I would get home from like a 16-hour day and they're like, oh man, weren't you ever home? I'm like, why aren't I? Because someone's got to pay the freaking bills around here. And I just kind of hated video games for a while because I would come home and that's all they did all day. I'll be at work for like 16, 17 hours, right? Now I'll get home and I'll still have to do the dishes. I'll still have to take out the trash and I'll still have to mow the yard. So for a while there, I just really hated video games. Like, hey man, you want to play games? Like, no, I want to freaking sleep in because I work all the time. So okay, getting off topic. But yeah, now because of my hatred towards video games for a few years, I suck at them. So normally when I play Xbox, I don't rage quit, but after a match I get pissed off and then like work out. So I'm really good at video games in the regard that I suck at them and I make sure the enemy team wins. Make sure they get a lot of good kills. The enemy team is always happy to play against me. Like there's a punching bag right there and it's got two 45-pound weights on it. So one time I was so pissed because of the game. Like I was playing Halo Infinite. I've been looking forward to Halo Infinite for years. I got so pissed off because I sucked at the game. My controller was acting up. I'm not going to throw my controller. I'm not an idiot. So my controller was acting up. And after I got done with the game, I punched the punching bag so hard that it started to lift off the ground. And it's got two 45-pound weights on it. I'm like, oh my gosh. I can go Hulk mode if I wanted to. So, yeah. Anyways, do you no? Now, unfortunately, I don't have a PC. I might be better at PC games because a mouse, maybe. But yeah, no. The last PC game I played was Unreal Tournament on the PC, Game of the Year edition. I think that was the last that or Age of Empire. No, it was The Sims. The Sims 1. Sims 1 on PC. Because I had a computer that could play Sims 1. Let's see. It was my first ever Ironhide. I really want She Rescue Bots kid show. Those guys, you know. They would be the murder bots. If you guys watch South Park, they would basically be the Christmas critters. You know, they look all cute and cuddly, but are evil. The Christmas critters in South Park. They got demonic powers. I almost out of red paint. Yeah, this is the very same red paint that I thought the cap was tying all the way, but it was not. First ever Transformer was RID 2001 Prowl. That was my first ever Transformer. That or a McDonald's toy. No, it was 01 Prowl. All right, just wanted those bits colored red. So, oh snap. So now he's done being painted. Transformers AOE Vision Mode, G1 color softness. Ooh, nice. I remember when AOE toys were being sold. I was so excited for Evasion Mode, Optimus, and Grimlock. My buddy and I, right, we walked to Walmart at 4 a.m. just to get those figures right when they came out day one. That's how excited I was for Age of Extinction toys. And then I was disappointed because Drift was a letdown. Stepper. Really attached to RID Stepper? Is that 2001 Stepper? Like RID 01 that turned into Universe toy line? No, the deluxe Carbot from Age of Extinction. The deluxe one. That one was a letdown for me. And also kind of crosshair. Bro, why do I keep losing Transformers? Well, don't become a parent. If you can lose a toy, you could lose a child. Oh, dang it. I don't know why you keep losing Transformers. Ready, stepper. Oh, did they make a stepper or did you make a stepper? Oh yeah, the light bluish one. Still I have my AoE evasion mode up. Prime, it's in storage right now. Oh, cool. I won't be a parent. Well, it's okay. My girlfriend can't have children, so you're not going to be seeing me anytime soon. Hey guys, welcome to the Dredge family, my child. Which, if I have a son, his name would be Dietrich, because I like that name. If I had a daughter, her name would be Cheyenne, because I used to have a pet wolf named Cheyenne. And by golly, if I didn't love that wolf more than I love life. Say to me a Transformers detective, Nightbeat. Dakar make a stepper from Red 15 Jazz. Yes. Actually, in the comics, there's an orange RID Jazz repaint in the Wreckers. It's a repaint of RID Jazz. Oh, okay. Nightbeat is a detective. Yes. BRB. Alrighty. Yes, yes. Yeah, when I was a kid and when I was a teenager, I was thinking about, ooh, Ace Attorney. I thought about being a parent. I thought about how cool it would be. Then life happens. You get cheated on a few times, and it's like, ah, it's pointless. There's no point. Anyways, but with my current girlfriend, her tubes are tied, so I can't have kids. Ooh. Oh, okay. Hey, DredgeX, I've always liked your version of G Devastator more than the official one. You did an amazing job. Well, thank you, except I just bought a Walmart repaint from the RID figure. I didn't do anything. I just threw stickers on it, but thank you anyways. Dredge, you keep misunderstanding me. I was saying Takara made a stepper from Roof. Oh, they did? What? What? Okay, I did not know that. That's dope. Maybe that's why he's in the comic. I didn't know they make one. I'm sorry, the awesome person. I did misunderstand you. And I'm one of those people who likes to understand people. Love how they made it SS Devastator number 69 because the balls joke in the movie. Welcome back, Red Scarf. Because of balls. Devastator is literally the only Transformer that can say something about balls. I'm not going to say it because apparently there are children watching this, and I can't say anything appropriate in front of the children, Mr. Hat. But can't say anything offensive because PC culture is going to cancel me. G1 Ultra Magnus was my first ever Dude, that's awesome, Michael. It was the first figure I ever played with when I was. Dude, that's amazing. G1 Magnus. That's cool. Oh, Movie Devastator is the only one that can say, "You can suck my balls." He's the only one that can say, "Hey, did you hear Steve Jobs died from Ligma?" Who the hell's Ligma? Ligma balls. Or, hey, have you ever heard of the band Imagine Dragons? Oh, I love Imagine Dragons. Imagine dragging these balls across your face. Yeah, Movie Devastator is the only one that can make ball jokes. Posted the RD 15 separate brick share. You just thank you. You're a very much awesome person. Maybe I could check it out in a sec. Devastator has balls of I've got balls of steel. You know, Matt 360 or 360 verse used to be Matt 360 UK does an amazing impression of Duke Nukem. Sorry, I forgot what it was. What I tell people is my brain is like a PC with 500 tabs open running on dial-up. It's there. It's just going to take a while. I've got balls of steel. So I don't know if anyone knows this, but on the Crosshair Production Facebook page, back when Target Alpha Trion came out, I did a bunch of memes about Lancer's death from Target Alpha Trion. I don't know if anyone knows it was me, but gosh, I did some funny jokes with her. I asked the voice actress if she was willing to voice line those jokes, but never got a response. So that's probably a no. And I'm only going to ask someone once. I don't like asking people twice. Because I don't like to be annoying. Maybe I added too much paint thinner. Whoops. We are servants of the hive. We seek counsel with Orion Pax. An enemy of our enemy is my friend. Okay, well it's too much paint thinner. Good golly. Okay. Well, shucks. Too much darn paint thinner. If you could make Hasbro do one SG Transformer, who would it be? Sideswipe. It's the Netflix Siege Sideswipe has a gray body. Why is it so? They made this guy into 11 other toys. 11. Who else has 11 repaints? It's so upsetting because it's so easy. I hope you guys know I'm being joking about how upset I am. Like, obviously I can make one, but I wish Hasbro would make one. At this point, it would be cheaper for me to buy another Sideswipe and repaint him because some reason Siege people don't like Siege Sideswipe, and I keep finding him cheap on eBay. So if anyone wants to sell one for cheap, I get paid Tuesday. Starscream has more than 11 repaints. Hold up. Dag nabbit, stupid finger. All right, so we got regular Starscream, Thundercracker, Skywarp, Rainmakers, Hotlink, Zombiebot, Red Wing, SG Starscream. Am I missing one? Dude, if they made Shatterglass Sideswipe out of Kingdom Sideswipe, I'm going to be happy. I just want a Shatterglass Sideswipe. I just want Hasbro to have an entire subline. Not, oh, it comes with the comics, so we're limited to a varied amount of figures. I want them to just, like, go balls deep with Shattered Glass. Like, hey, guys, we just released all these toys, and now we're going to sell them again, but in different colors. Because if they could freaking sell Earthrise RC in Kingdom and Earthrise Wheeljack in Kingdom, then they can sell Shattered Glass figures in mass. Like, I heard someone say, well, they don't want to sell them in mass retail because they're just something, a BotCon exclusive, and they won't get much traction. Really? Won't get much traction? Yes, I want them to make an Armada Wheeljack. Oh, yes, Fall of Cyber or Legacy. Someone asked me what I was looking forward to. Armada Wheeljack. I just want Armada toys to have Armada to have good toys. That's what I want. I want them to make an Armada line and an Energon line and just make good toys. That's what I want. I want them to make good figures that aren't freaking G1 because I'm sick and tired of G1. Sunstorm and Bitstream end up showing up somewhere. Nice. Mega Armada Wheeljacks. I hope and pray. I will pray that they make a Wheeljack, like dear Lord Heavenly Father. I hope that someone at Hasbro will decide to make a Armada Wheeljack. Jesus' name, amen. Okay, so how should I start making customs? Great question. First, buy a toy. Second, buy some paint. Third, get some brushes. Fourth, practice. Practice makes perfect. I started making customs with Sharpies back when I was a kid. That didn't turn out too well. Actually, it turned out terribly. Then I started with spray paint, and eventually I moved on to brush paint. So It's a ongoing process. I am not saying I'm good at customs. In fact, I suck at customs. And it's just about practice and patience, with anything. Unless you're an awesome artist and can immediately pick up a brush and like, I'm going to paint this toy. But patience and a willingness to mess up and start again. All right. I have the Siege and Earthrise Smoke Train figures because I transferred shoulder cannons from the Siege figure to Earthrise figure to create the perfect. Nice. Give me new Energon Landmine Snowcat Tidal Wave Hotshot. I heard how bad Sharpie customs are. I did the Sharpie thing too. No worries. Hasbro should hire the fans to retool ideas. Oh, yes. You know what? The lead designer for the new Legacy line, they did the Pulse Call live stream. He's like, oh yeah, I've loved G1 my whole life, and I want to G1ify everything. Like, no, you fucker, you're setting us back. The name Transformers is the title of the toy line. To transform, to change. Transformers are all about change, but Hasbro keeps setting us back by bringing us down to G1. G1 was almost 40 years ago, people. G1 was almost 40 years ago. It's time for change. Like, I'm going to shut up about that. Let's get back to painting. This is the joy of painting with Dredge X97. Good one, Eric. Oh, thank you very much, Tolo. G1 is getting up. Yes, it is. I want them to stop doing G1 for a while. Like, who remembers the 80s and 90s problem? The problem with G1 was it got boring. And then they had to bring in Beast Wars. And then Beast Machines. And then Car Robots. And then Armada and Energon. There was a time of change because they realized they got to shake up the game a little. You can't just keep beating people the same shit over and over again. Eventually, they're going to get tired. Obviously, no one at Hasbro read the Bible, where the Israelites were in the desert for 40 years, and God was giving them basically protein bars every morning. The Israelites were like, God, we're getting tired of manna. Can you give us something else to eat, God? And God was like, well, you'd have lots to eat in the promised land, but no, couldn't kill a few giants. Here's some pigeons, you ungrateful children of mine. So yeah, you can't just keep having the same thing over and over again. Like even me with Shattered Glass. Eventually, I'm going to get tired of it. Maybe not tired, but I'm going to want to take a step back and do something else. G1 is getting in. They should hire a fan. Yes, they should hire a fan. But I still want some G1 guys, some focus on others. They should shelve G1 for just a couple of years, like 5. Here's some pigeons. Pretty much. It was probably doves or something, because they didn't have pigeons in the Middle East or whatever. No, pigeons are rock doves. That's right. Not because they listen to rock and roll, but because they're brown. Or are they turtle doves? I don't know. Anyways, yeah. So if God can't make people happy by giving them protein bars, cookies, sweet cookies every morning, then how is Hasbro supposed to make their fans happy by selling them G1 for 40 years? Okay, changing subjects. Okay, so Barricade was supposed to be Prowl, but Michael Bay was like, nah, make it a Decepticon named Barricade. Yeah. You know, what's funny is about that Prowl Barricade fiasco, G1 Barricade was a race car. Energon Prowl was a race car. By a race car, I mean a, what is it? Indy 500 type car. Someone please correct me in the comments because I'm retarded. So I feel like you can almost make Barricade out of Energon Prowl. Like G1 inspired Barricade off Energon Prowl. No, it works just fine. That's my opinion. People say pigeons are rats of the skies in Brazil. Rats eat what the hell? Hey, were you the one commenting on my server about Brazil? Because that's the perfect example of why communism doesn't work in a modern-day society. Cuba, people are fleeing in droves to escape communism to come to America, where we have freedom. Freedom is a right for all Americans, legal Americans. But yeah, communism sucks. That's why in Shattered Glass, Eric, you're going to Brazil. That's why for my Shattered Glass story, it's going to be basically communism, where the government's in control of everything. Corporations have a higher stakes in the government affairs. I mean, that's pretty much how our country's going right now due to greed. But it's going to be communism. Uh, when Sentinel's in charge, he's going to be a dictator like Kim Jong Un or uh, whoever's in charge of China, Winnie the Pooh. And yeah, so for my Shattered Glass Door, I want to shed light to the terrors and horrors of communism and how it destroys countries that were once thriving with capitalism. Oh no! Oh yeah, you don't want to go to Brazil right now. If you wanted to go to Brazil about 15 years ago, before communism took over, be perfect. So remember, kids, communism sucks balls. Yeah, communism is no bueno except for the government. For all the people that think communism is about taxing the rich and more freedom to the individual. No. T-pose to show dominance. Brett Gar, T-poses for capitalism. Communism sucks. Death to the commies. But anywho, enough about politics, because apparently you can't talk about politics with Transformers, even though Transformers itself is a political story about the Gulf War and the resources fighting. I don't want to share my shit, bro. You don't want to share your shit? Oh, oh, with communism. Yeah, in communism, you don't own anything. All my Shattered Glass figures, I don't own them in communism. I'm just caretaking them before someone else comes and takes it. That's why California sucks as a state, and I can't wait for it to fall off the face of the earth with all the commies involved. Damn, I hate communism. Optimus in the Bayverse was always blue. In the OG trilogy, it looked like it was red because of some paint. Huh? Yeah, we don't own them. You own, yeah. You don't own them. We own them. Yeah, I don't believe in communism. I believe in sharing. Okay. Another controversial opinion. I'm gonna make sure the camera's right. Oh, that looks retarded. You can see my mouth. My mouth. Hey, welcome. Welcome. I'm about to talk about the horrors of communism real quick. If I can get my camera set up. Come on. What's that? There we go. Okay. In communism, you own nothing. The government owns you. Here in capitalist America, well, you may seem like a number, but you do have your own individual freedoms with your numbers. In communism, sucks to suck, man. Look at Brazil. They had a thriving economy until communism took over. Now, it's a hellhole. Look at Cuba. Used to be a beautiful tropical paradise till communism took over. Now the residents are fleeing in droves en masse to come to America where they can get a taste of freedom. Look at California. Unemployment's on the rise, homelessness too. With everything going up with the prices, leading to more rioting and looting. What used to be a beautiful state during the gold rush is now just a mere taste of what communism's going to bring. So remember, in communism, you don't own anything. It owns you. And you are nothing. That's a Vanya bitches. So anyways, yeah, communism is terrible. For the people that say, well, it just hasn't worked yet. Maybe if it hasn't worked yet, it's because it's not going to work. You know, if if you're going off the opinion with a light bulb, if at first you don't succeed, try again. With governments, you don't get that option. Like, if it doesn't work, then do something better. That's all I'm saying. But yeah, let's get back to talking about toys because we don't want to talk about politics on YouTube. Otherwise, I will get shut down. All right. Truth. So basically, yes, communism suffocates freedom and you have no rights. You know, the more I think about it, transforms with quality. It's like a representation. It slowly gets worse over the years. Yep. You know, I think the reason Hasbro doesn't make a new G1 figure is because they have the cartoon network. Buy the book, they say, which may be true, but we need more than. Yes, Michael. I mentioned earlier in the Bible, it talks about the Israelites being kicked out of the promised land, and God fed them manna every day, which is basically just protein cookies, right? It's got everything you need. Well, the Israelites, being the ungrateful bastards they were for betraying God's promise of a free land for them to take over from giants, were like, God, can we please have some pigeons, D? And God was like, fine. Yeah, I just want new stuff, okay? I'm suffocating with G1, with Hasbro being more communistic with their G1. I want something new. Like the reason why Beast Wars came about is because people were getting sick of G1 and G2. We need that new thing, that thing that just sparks new life into Transformers. I'm looking forward to that. I hope Legacy brings some new stuff. But when one of the lead designers like make more G1, yeah, I want to G1ify it. It's like, oh, damn, we're screwed. So, yeah, G1 was fine, but it was almost 40 years ago. So it's time to move on, folks. G1's had a good run. It's had a long run, but it's time for something different. Like if God can go from Judaism to Christianity, hey, go from killing cows to sacrificing my son for your sins, then certainly Hasbro can go from G1 to something else. I'm just hoping we get that new spark. I'm really looking forward to it. Otherwise, I'm thinking about ditching, just stopping Transformers collecting, just buying Cybertron, Energon, and Prime figures until they make something new. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Legacy. It brings new to the table, like the TF5 Legacy bulkhead. Well, yeah, animated, that'll be cool. The problem with Legacy is they're bringing everything to be G1. Like I said, the lead designer is a huge G1 fan. He says so in the live stream for the PulseCon stuff. He's a huge G1 fan. And it's like, can you guys make something else? Just please change it up. Because a few years ago, I wanted to get out of Transformers collecting. I mean, it doesn't look like it now because I'm making a live stream where I'm painting a toy based off a comic book character. But there was a time I thought about ditching Transformers, and more when I lay awake at night and I'm wondering, what am I doing with my life? Why am I buying Transformers? I have people at work, like buying cool things for their car. It's like, why don't I buy stuff for my truck? Yeah, YouTube repaints would be cool. Sometimes I wonder what's the point of even collecting. So you guys, really, it's because of y'all. I'm not trying to sound cheesy or corny, but if it wasn't for you guys coming in, liking my videos, subscribing, I was on the edge of quitting Transformers and YouTube there. But because of you guys, because of y'all, I appreciate you guys very much. I hope you guys know that. Even if some of you do like communism, that's okay. I appreciate you. We also need more Armada figures like Demolisher, for example. I owned the original figure when I was a kid. Yes, I would like a new Demolisher, one with like actual hands. That's nice. Oh, well, I'm not an evil person. I try to be a nice person. That's the way I was brought up. So I do appreciate everyone coming to the stream. Crap, I should have said that sooner. But I do appreciate you guys coming here. It makes my hobby feel a bit more tangible because I know personally I've met Inhuman Being. Oh crap, actually I met a YouTuber. I've met in person like 5 or 6 other people that collect Transformers. Like, you know what? No, one of my friends has a friend. So I know like 7 people out of the hundreds, if not 1,000 people that I've met in my entire life. I know like 6 or 7 other people that collect Transformers that I know in person. So if it wasn't for you guys, I would probably be buying stuff for my truck. Probably be buying some LED lights and a spoiler. Real quick, should I paint his nipples black? Should he have black nipples? What you guys think? Black tatas? No? Okay. But yeah, I really do appreciate you guys coming in and joining the stream. I'm not trying to sound like one of those sappy YouTubers that's like, oh, yes, I gotta say this for publicity. It's sincere. I really do mean it. Thank you guys. I, well, nah, no black nipples. Okay. What about just the tips to make it look like he's been shooting shots from his nipples? No? Okay. Yes, if it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't be here right now. I'll probably be playing Halo Infinite, like my girlfriend's son is playing. Sounds like he's having a lot of fun, and I've been looking forward to Halo Infinite for years, but because of y'all, I'm doing this because I care about y'all. The tip stuff. He's got the black tips. So I appreciate everyone being here tonight. I really do. I would like to give all of y'all a real quick. I'm gonna give y'all a high five. If you guys want to high five your screen, go ahead, high five, or a fist bump. If you want to fist bump your screen, or I'm going to give you guys a thumbs up because I go to Planet Fitness and we're all about having thumbs up. Maybe we could get some next G1 papers in the reboot universe series. I just want a full reboot. I'm sick of G1, honestly. G1's had its run. It's time for something new. It's time for something new. Yeah, I'm looking forward to new figures, new stuff. So hopefully we get that in the years to come. Otherwise, I'm dipping out of Transformers collecting, and I'm gonna buy stuff for my truck. I'm gonna keep my YouTube channel, but I'll probably switch to truck stuff, or I'll buy cool attachments for my pistol. Like, hey guys, I just bought a laser sight for my pistol. Here we go. We're gonna look at it. And then I'm gonna get a scope, maybe some battle damage figures. Oh yeah. The original movie, say what you will about it, but some of those toys were just the best. Like, honestly, I wish. Okay, so with the original line of the movie figures, in the area I lived in, I always got the crappiest figures. I always got figures with like loose ball joints, loose hinges, and I'm like, yo, what the hell? Actually, I was a kid, so I didn't cuss. I was like, what the heck's going on? Why are all my toys so flabby? But I love them all the same, even though they could barely stand up. But yeah, I had so many figures with issues. It was unbelievable. The only side reverse figure I own is RC. I got her along with Netflix, the little one, because I don't want to get the Earthrise RC figure. You know what? I too had the Earthrise. I sorry. Apologies, I have bad allergies. It's cool and had a lot of potential. And it just yeah. Well, 7 Jazz was my favorite Jazz. I also surprisingly, I own the Cyberverse and Earthrise RC. I got Earthrise RC for $10 at Walmart last December because they were doing that Earthrise sale to make room for Kingdom. Till Kingdom comes. Unfortunately, I snapped the head off of Cyberverse RC. I'll try to take it off. Try to take the head off the ball joints like a painter, and the neck just freaking snapped in half. So eventually, I was able to get the socket out of her neck, and I decided to put her head on RTS Reveal the Shield wheelie. I mean, not RTS wheelie. Quick sound retarded, help me. The RTS Jazz repaint a wheelie. I just saw my Legends Warpath hinge broke. It still works, but that sucks. Same. Did I show you what happened with Sideswipe? The hinge freaking broke in the glass or the clear plastic part. do. All right, and because I talked about we're gonna lose some subscribers. Communism's all the rage. I would like to see what Jads would look like with the stripe from G1, but with the silver paint, not white. Well, close your eyes, and imagine Jazz. Imagine movie Jazz. Are you with me? A silver roofed Pontiac Solstice, not a soft top, but a hard top. Now imagine that. Now imagine it with a stripe. Are you seeing it? It has a G1 stripe going down the center. And that's what it looks like. Oh, or do you mean in plastic form? I think it'll look okay. Uh, I know there are still people that want Studio Series Sideswipe to be repainted in the G1 colors. Speaking of snapping, there's a problem with Earthrise Optimus where the left leg will snap off with no warning. It's just me and a lot of people. I broke two of them. End up getting this. Holy hell, seriously? That sucks. Makes me glad I hardly touched the alternate universe Optimus my girlfriend got me. He stands next to my bed on the shelf. Dude, that freaking sucks that the leg snaps. I'm sorry, man. Wait, didn't I just touch up this crate? All right. I think that looks okay. He hasn't moved since the first week I got him. I don't blame you. I don't blame you one bit. Whew, yep, and I love the mold, so it really sucked. I'm sorry. I really am sorry. Oh, snap, I just painted that. Yeah. Yikes, well, my Cyberverse RC figure didn't have the neck snap off, which I'm glad it didn't. It just popped off and I put it back. Seriously? Man, that... Well, I'm glad yours didn't snap. Honestly, I'm okay with the head snapping because I'm going to be eventually finishing Shattered Glass Shadow Striker using RC's head, because why not? Dare I say, why not? To quote MGO. And why not quote MGO? Zeta Squad is pretty good. Yes, it is. I want to rewatch it. Oh, you know what else is pretty good? Night/2020 stop motion Transformers Nexus. I remember when the episodes first came out. I looked at it and it was like, what, 6 years ago? Anyone remember Firestrike Optimus Prime from 2007? No. No, I don't. Which one was that? Was that the Voyager repaint? Because I remember the Voyager repaint with G1 colors. Everybody's working for the weekend. Man, I wish I could play music in my live stream, like have some background music going. I would totally love to have some lo-fi music going. Really? Firestrike Optimus is the G1 repaint? That's a little weird. But yeah, I remember him. So, controversial opinion. I think, sorry. I think TF4 Galvatron, crap, got black paint, and 2007 Voyager Optimus repainted would probably make pretty good Shattered Glass pipes and Huffer. But since I bought the 2-pack with Puffer and Road Ranger, there I got my Shattered Glass. I don't have anything to waste time, so I just rewatched Target Alphatron for the 30th time. That's okay. I've probably watched Broken Mirror for like 100 times. Like at one point I had to download it on my phone, so I'll just rewatch it again. Broken Mirror is probably my favorite I gotta say I like Broken Mirror more than I like Target Alpha Trion. But I've made lots of Target Alpha Trion memes, so yeah, gotta love the memes. Yeah, it's really weird. Wait, what's really weird? Oh, G1 movie Optimus. Hey, does anyone know a way to add music into YouTube videos while live streaming? I would really like to do that because I'm one of those people. I like music when I work, but I also don't want to get a copyright strike. Or do I have to go to Twitch and do that? And speaking of something snapping off, I owned the Energon RC figure when it was re-released in the 2003 Universe line. One of the shoulders snapped. Oh, I'm sorry. Spotify, maybe? I'm sorry that her shoulder snapped off. That sucks, man. Um, well, I don't know about using Spotify, um, like a way to have music playing in the background. Is what I mean. Like when I edit videos, I can easily just throw music on in the background. That's not a problem. But like live streaming. Because if I try to play music from my phone, the audio quality is going to sound like garbage. There we go. That doesn't look too terrible. I gotta be careful with that black paint. So this black paint loves to drip. It's got that juicy drip. You know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? Okay. I'm liking that so far. I think the black really highlights that area. Put some more black right there, some more black right there. Gotta put that black on the black on the black. Black, black, black. Some good highlighting. I don't know. Spotify will work on PC, but I really don't feel sorry about. No, it's okay. Battle Blades Bumblebee looks really good. Figures don't even have. Oh yeah, dude. When I was a kid, I wanted to get Battle Blades Bumblebee, like a lot, but never did get him. Never did. You're going to hear that a lot from me. Yeah, I wanted to get that guy, but I never got him. But I got the Fallen Cybertron Jazz and Sideswipe mold 5 times. You know what they say about insanity? It's about doing the same thing over and over again, expecting a different result each time. Well, I'm not insane for buying the Jazz mold because I keep doing something different. So, not insane. I'm holding myself to watch your stream before watching Zeta Squad. I will support you until your channel ends. Oh, thank you very much, Eric. You can go ahead and watch Zeta Squad. I'm going to be butthurt if you leave the stream. Like, I appreciate you staying, but if there's something better to watch, go for it. Like, all the time at work, people are like, hey, don't tell anyone, but don't be mad at me, but I'm going to go get a different job. And I'm like, go for it. If it benefits you better, fine. Who am I to stop you and hold you up? I'm not gonna be mad, like, hey Eric, why'd you leave my live stream? I am a thankful person. So if you want to go watch Zeta Squad and come back, I still gotta paint some more black. You can go and watch Zeta Squad, tell me how it was. Each episode's like 14 minutes, right? Besides, I'm just killing time because this is the first day off I've had in 13 days. Thankfully, I've done some custom work after work some days. Like on my Discord, there are times I hold live stream sessions where I just talk about life and paint, kind of like what I'm doing here, except it's, you guys can talk back to me on Discord. Off-Road Ironhide from 2007 was weird. Wasn't he supposed to be red due to him being 2-1 baseline? But I think that has to do with Ironhide originally was supposed to be Trailbreaker, and Trailbreaker was blue and Diaclone, so they went that route. Also, a few months back, I went to Game Exchange and saw a Cybertron Optimus Prime figure for $9. He was missing the trailer and the earpieces, so I didn't get it. So I see him again. Ah, yes. So I said earlier that there was a favorite video of mine on YouTube back when I was Imagine DX. So we're talking, crap, like 13 years ago, I think, maybe more. It's called, what is it called? One sec. Where would one find this Discord? Oh, that is a great question. If you watch any of my other videos, it's usually in the description, especially my collection videos. But I can go ahead and go to Discord. See, I'm doing it live. So that way I'm not faking it. And then we're going to go here. And, oh, goodness, people have been... Okay. Let's see. Check customs. People have been doing some customs on the server. So that's cool. Someone could Photoshop the head red, see if it looks better. Okay, so there's some activity on my Discord. I don't have a big Discord server. There's only like, aw, that's cute. We do artwork. We have the alpha chat. That's usually somehow turns into spam means. Oh, well, that's really cool. I didn't know that. Someone was talking about Ricochet earlier. That is apparently Ricochet, which I didn't know Hasbro made, or maybe Takara made it. That's really cool. All right, so we're going to go to my server, which is called The Dredges. I know, very original. And how do I, invite. And then we're going to share link. You know what? No, I did that wrong. Just going to click on it and invite copy. So cool. Now I'm going to go back to the live stream. And again, I am watching the live stream with my old account. So now I'm going to go share it in the chat. Maybe, if it'll let me. This phone is a cheap phone, and sometimes I hate it. So there is a link to the Discord. When we are 3.5 hours in, good golly, thank you for people that stuck around this long. I appreciate it. Wow, 3.5 hours. Goodness gracious. Oh, so like I said earlier, I showed some of my coworkers that I have a YouTube channel, so that was a little interesting. Because, well, shit, 3.5 hours. Yep. Huh? Okay, well, let's try that one more time. Oh, okay. Yes, so 3.5 hours in, and I finally shared the Discord link. I'm probably going to put in the description of this video. Again, my favorite energy drink of all time is Reign Jalapeno Strawberry. I'm not getting sponsored by Reign, but you should check out Reign energy drinks. It is perfect for people that are on keto because it has 300 milligrams of natural caffeine, helps burn calories, accelerates metabolism, reduce fatigue, branch chain amino acids, increase concentration, 0 grams of sugar, 0 artificial color, 0 artificial flavor, and 0 fat per can. It only has 10 calories, 10% is sodium, and 3 grams of carbohydrates with 0 sugars added to it. The ingredients consisting of carbonated water, citric acid, natural flavors, blah, 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 blah. Anyways, it is delicious. It tastes like Baja Blast. So check it out. I got it at Dollar Tree for $1.25. Used to be 3 something when I worked at the gas station. Again, I don't get sponsored, but put it in the background in case you guys want to check it out. Subliminal messaging. All right. Yeah, the link on the other videos are seriously? Invalid? But I set... Oh. Crap, did I click on the wrong button? I'm not going to lie, I'm kind of stupid, so I probably clicked on the wrong link for the Discord. So that'd be my bad. Probably is my bad, I'm sorry. All right, Transformer Shatterglass. Oh, Loveval, I am so glad you joined. So I've been trying to respond to your messages. Oh, thank you. No, it's typing after a while. Oh, okay. Loveval, to answer your questions about the Shatterglass RC sisters, I won't be doing them. And I don't know how to go about and making them. Other than RC would obviously Shatterglass, guess I transform on Nemesis Prime. All right. So Nemesis Prime, I answered this earlier. Let's see, can I get the camera right? Is this a YouTuber thing? We're just twirl my mustache. Gotta look like an evil villain from Tejas. Not look like a true Texan with a big ass beard and mustache. I tell you what. Anyways, so Lovefall, this one is especially for you because I've been trying to return your messages about my thoughts on the Shattered Glass RC sisters. For RC, she is going to be painted like Flame War. For Chromia, she is going to be painted like Lyo Kaizak's sister. And for Chromia, did I say Chromia? Or Alita 1. Alita 1 already has an SG figure. That is going to be the Cybertron GTS Override. Chromia, I like I said, probably Lyle Kazak's sister or wife, whatever. I don't know Japanese anime. That or she'll be painted like Black Arachnia. There we go. She's going to be painted like Black Arachnia. And as far as Shattered Glass Nemesis Prime, that is going to be white Optimus Prime repainted with purple instead of blue, as the official source is. So I finally got to answer. Oh, Lyzak. Shattered Glass Mercenaries. All right, so the Shattered Glass Mercenaries. Sound Blaster is going to be green because why not? And I think it'll be funny to see a no, Sound Blaster is just going to be Blaster's colors. Yeah, just red and gray. It's just going to be a blaster colored sound wave because why not? And then Bug Bite is just Bug Bite, but with tattoos and a mustache and a monocle and says tally ho because he's like 1800s Englishman. And then Double Dealer, or not Double Dealer, the Rack and Ruin is going to be a repaint of Double Header is just going to be Rack and Ruin colors because I'm lazy like that. And then SG Nightbird, there is an official SG Nightbird. She is basically part of Victorion, one of those sisters, the one with the mask that turns into a car. So there you have it. And Shattered Glass Megatronus Prime. Megatronus Prime. Megatronus Prime. I'll need some whiskey. Megatronus Prime. The Blue Fallen repaint from Revenge of the Fallen. Shatterglass Goldbug. Well, for Shatterglass Goldbug, I use a Transformers Prime Beast Hunter Black Bumblebee repaint. That's the one that has all the spikes in gold on it. Hence why he's called Goldbug, even though he's mostly black and should be called Scarab. I think Scarab sounds way better. Hey, would you guys like seeing live streams like this where I talk at a camera? Like I'm talking to you guys? No, hold on. Let me put it even that way I'm not looking down on you guys. Would you guys much prefer a live stream like this where you guys are like getting a face to... Sure. Okay. I've thought about doing live streams, but honestly, I don't know what topics. Hey, you know what? Loveville has the right to ask about Shattered Glass characters. There are times I ask other people that are more knowledgeable on Shattered Glass, like, hey, someone asked me about this. What do you think, partner? Oh shoot, where's my cowboy hat? One sec. If we're gonna be doing this. All right, so all right. Is that better? Oh, it's only 7 minutes. Well, that is fantastic. All right. Michael Clicker, no. What was I talking about? I feel like in Shattered Glass they should have changed the Decepticon's name because to see. Oh, I have an excellent origin story for the Shattered Glass. Oh, Michael, will you answer my question if you wanted live streams like this? No, I'm ugly, but I didn't think I was that ugly. I wouldn't care if it was custom or not. Oh, okay. So Lovevol has actually asked many questions. Don't worry, Lovevol. I do see your comments, and the ones I have answers to, I do respond to. I don't know if you got notifications for that, but I have responded to your questions. Not about my Demolisher. Sure, let's Demolisher. I was going to use a Cybertron Demolisher as Demolisher. All right. Crap, what was I about to talk about? Oh yes, the origin for the Decepticon names. So the reason why they're called the Decepticons is because at some point Megatron takes a stand against Optimus Prime and is in prison. And while in prison, he speaks to many other prisoners. And when you're in prison, you're known as a convict. And because he is speaking up against the authoritarian government, Optimus Prime's eventual rise to dictatorship, he is known as a deceiver because he is giving misleading propaganda to Optimus Prime's cult of Autobots. So, because he is speaking out against the government, he is known as deceptive. And because he's a convict, he is a deceptive convict. And because they just want to say, they're just a bunch of deceptive convicts. They're just a bunch of Decepticons. They're just a bunch of Decepticons. It starts off as a slang term against Megatron speaking out against Optimus and creating an uprising in a prison. Deceptive convicts. They're speaking out against the Autobot rhetoric and propaganda. So if you speak against the truth, you're telling a lie. And because the Autobots eventually turn evil, that lie that is eventually twisted and perverse. So when Megatron truth in the eyes of the Autobots, it is seen as deceitful. And because he's a prisoner of war, he is a convict. So you get all of that. And the Decepticons are deceptive convicts to the eyes of the Autobots. It is a derogatory term, much like in Transformers Prime, where Orion Pack's like, Megatron, why are we called Decepticons? And Megatron's like, if speaking the truth is deceptive, then I am guilty. But I wanted to have a different kind of a play on that. So that's my origin for the Decepticons. Now I'm taking off the stupid hat because it doesn't fit anymore because I don't have long hair. All right. SG Ravage or SG Steeljaw. Oh, zombie Terracons. So instead of having zombie Terracons, I am having Junkions be like the Flood from Halo. Terracons are just, I don't know, maybe Junkions are also Terracons, depending on perspective. I want to make an SG Ravage, unless they make one, because they're releasing that sound wave. Where is it? I got this Ravage off of eBay for like $10. I think. Is this the masterpiece or a knockoff? Yes, a Shattered Glass Transformers Prime would be dope. Insecticon hype? Nah, maybe. I didn't think that far ahead. For me, the Hive is going to be the Junkions. Like I said, they're going to be the Flood, basically, with the Hive mind leading them. And they're dead zombies due to nanites. Because I couldn't think of an equivalent to Dark Energon. Because I'm stupid. All right, it's 1 a.m. here. Dude, sweet. It is 10:13 in Texas, in Tejas. Shattered Glass Unicron. In the comics, they did have Shattered Glass Unicron, and you made Optimus Prime into Nova Prime. And Unicron is a good guy. Smart. Shattered Glass Transformers Prime. It would be cool if they did that. I've used all my ideas in the chat. You can certainly come up with more ideas, no doubt. Those are a thing. Hey yo, got the same time zone as Texas. Cool. Yes, it is not just Texas time, it is Central Standard Time. Dark Energon flipping becomes like, well, that's just regular Energon. And that means they would all have. So Shattered Glass isn't exactly a one-to-one flipping switch. Hell, they don't even use Energon cubes in Shattered Glass. They use oh crap, I forgot. Hey, everyone, if you want to learn more about Shattered Glass quickly, go ahead and check out the basics on Shattered Glass. He does a wonderful job in explaining things and the slight differences and tweaks way better than I can because he's British. Dude, it takes me forever to think. Are you kidding me? I'm pretty sure I'm retarded. My parents paid someone to say I'm not. That's why we grew up poor. Because they spent all their money on saying I'm not stupid. All right. Well, I think I'm just about done painting everything. I got the yellows done. I got red done. I just gotta wait for it to dry to put another layer on. So, uh, well, regular energon is the blood of Primus. So I think I'm pretty much done customizing because this stream. Someone please tell me how long has this stream been going on? Almost 4 hours. Like I have no idea who has been watching this the whole time, but if you've been watching since the beginning, I salute you because you have way more patience than I do. Don't need to already saw. Oh, energon rods. All right, dude. I love the basics. No homo. Like 16 minutes. No homo, but Alex McFeely, right? Alex McFeely. So what Autobot can become a hopeless alcoholic? Apparently, Rodimus in IDW. Rodimus in IDW. He becomes a hopeless alcoholic. Do you mean in Shattered Glass or regular? When the stream was like 16 minutes in, I joined. Oh, okay. Well, you stayed through most of it, so you rock, man. I think I was the first person here, if not the second. Golly, you guys are really awesome. You know that? Because I don't think I've watched live streams this long. And if you guys stayed and actually listened and watched and stayed the whole time, I want to give you a high five right now or a thumbs up. I'm not telling you to leave a like on the video or anything, but bro fist right there. Just put it there. You guys are awesome. But you've been here the whole time. Oh, thank you. Shattered Glass Primus. Shattered Glass Primus is a dick. And then his sister, Gaia, is the planet Earth, and Unicron is its own thing. So Unicron's like G1, and planet Earth is Gaia. Primus is in Unicron's sister in Shattered Glass. All right. I can stick through a stream if I don't go to bed at 8:30. Nice. Again, I want to thank you guys for sticking around and for joining this live stream. Because normally I'll just be painting by myself, listening to music, contemplating why I even do this. But because you guys were here and give constant feedback and support, I just want to say thank you. Thank you to all of you. The 9 people that are watching right, maybe there's more than the 9 people that are watching right now. Just want to say I appreciate you because y'all can be doing something way better on a Saturday night, or you could be doing something way worse. So, does anyone want to bring up any more topics before I wrap this up? Because my voice is starting to go out. I haven't had to talk this much since I worked at a gas station. And at a gas station, like I said, some days were 16 hours. 16 hours. I'll tell you what made it easy when the customers didn't talk back. They're like, hi, welcome. How's it going? What can I do for you today? I need gas. What pump? 5. Okay, how much would you like to get? $20. Okay, and $20 on pump 5. Anything else for you today, sir? Okay, well, is that going to be cash or card? Oh, you have your debit card. Is that going to be debit or credit for you? How's your day going? Would you like to have a receipt? All right, you have a great day and be safe out there. Those are the customers that made it easy. Now, there are some customers that pay no attention to the 15 people behind them and just want to fucking buy lotto tickets for the next hour. Didn't much mind those customers. They spent way too much money. And don't get addicted to lotto tickets, okay? Transformers are bad enough. Lotto tickets are worse. Let's see. Gaia's from seriously, Gaia's from G1? Oh, where's dude? I have no life on the weekends. Look at my comment from above. I'm trying to asked you earlier if you would make the arcs I need to get them from Spinosaur because I did a Digiviz. I don't know what the RX-78-2 is. I'll tell you what, the only connection I have with Gundam is when I was a kid, I had a Gundam action figure that was about this tall. I once bought a Gundam set. It was about that tall. When I went on a field trip to Dallas, when I went on a class trip to Dallas, and I buy Gundams for my buddy for Christmas. That's the only connection I really have with Gundam. I tried to watch it, but I didn't have cable growing up, and I never went back to rewatch it. So that's kind of my fault. So, the answer to your question, no, for now. Also, Spinister is still kind of expensive. GoBots need more attention. No, they don't. They don't. Actually, who who's the leader of the Renegades? Because I want this guy to be a Gen Select's version of the leader of the Renegades. Someone please in the chat tell me what his name. Aw. Hey, what's up, Lou Liverman? Welcome to the live stream now that we're like 3.5 hours in. How long has it been going on? Almost 4 hours. Wow. Watch the original Gundam anime, you'll be able to find out. I might do that. But tomorrow is my girlfriend's day off, and I mentioned earlier this is my first day off in 13 days, so I don't get much time to watch Netflix. Maybe I should download it on my phone. Maybe. Renegades as in Rust. No, Renegades as in the bad guys from GoBots. Does anyone know the name? I know Leader One. That's the name of the leader of the good guys from GoBots, but the leader of the bad guys. Does anyone know his name? Because this guy should be remade or retooled into the leader of the Renegades from the GoBots. Yes, Psykill! This guy should be totally remade into Psykill. This guy would make an excellent collection. 3, 2, 1. This guy would make an excellent collector's figure if he were to be remade and retooled into Psykill from the GoBots, the leader of the Renegade faction of the TV show. How'd that sound? Did that sound all right? I really do. I really do think that besides having an official Shattered Glass Wreck-Gar, because this toy is amazing, it would make a wonderful chef's kiss, double chef's kiss. I wouldn't make out with the chef if they made Psykill. Okay, unless they were a dude. Actually, I have a girlfriend. I would high five the chef for making Psykill out of Wreck-Gar. Look, he's almost perfect. He's got arms that turn into wheels. He's got legs that turn into the wheels. You just got to change the head. Got to get rid of the nipple, the titty twister 2000s on his chest, and boom, you got Psykill. Just some slight sculpting, and boom, Psykill. I'm about ready to paint that other wreck. I'm about ready to paint this Wreck-Gar as Psykill. Okay, it might be crazy, but I might do it. I might do it because I want. You're right. Someone said the GoBots need more attention. I might do it. Plus, actually, I might just buy another one because I really like this figure. Not as much as I like the Fall of Cybertron Jazz figure, apparently, but I like this figure. And it finally, RC, sorry, not RC, Alita 1 finally has someone that she matches colors with. It's weird. They match a little too perfectly. Okay. Psykill is a name. Tell me one combiner who would benefit from a top hat. A combiner? With a top hat? Predaking. Predaking deserves a top hat. Should I try dry brush? I mean, that's kind of what I do, I think. I don't know what I do. I just do it. I just paint them. I think, you mean like where you take the paintbrush and then you like brush it on paper towel or something else first and then paint? I saw some dry brushing tutorials. It looked cool. I don't know if I'll do it because, hell, I want to use these guys for animation. It's bad enough that the paint they have might fall off. Don't need it to be worse. Transformer Shattered Glass Bumblebee movie Autobots and Decepticons. Don't know yet. All right, and we're going back to the comment section. Wouldn't SG Psykill be a good guy? Well, Yeah, but I'm not saying make an SG Psykill. I mean, that'd be kind of cool though. It would be an Optimus Prime colors. I'm just saying, like Psykill in general, out of the Wreck-Gar mold, like it'll be super easy to retool him. So we see, I might do it. Probably not, but I might. Don't tempt me. If someone were to donate $5, or if someone were to donate another Wreck-Gar, I might. Not telling you to, but if you wanted to, I might. Wait to see the SS86 Junkyard, which is another Junkion to make Psycho. I might do that, actually. Hopefully he has a different face. You have my full support for the custom psych. Oh, thank you. I guess maybe for some like dirt on the metal vehicles. All right. Actually, for the Junkions, dry brushing will be perfect because they're worse than crackheads in their living condition. They live in actual garbage and not just like abandoned houses like in Texas where the squatters' rights. They live on a trash planet. And in my SG universe, they live on a planet that's composed of dead bodies being held together by nanites. So, yeah, their living conditions suck. SG Cliffjumper kills SG Truck. Except, has anyone ever watched The Running Man? Well, there's a scene where Arnold Schwarzenegger chainsaws a guy upwards, and that's how Cliffjumper would do it. He would kill him by chopping him in half upwards, balls first. I mean, ball bearings first, obviously, because they're robots. Oh, I have a creepy smile. I'm not doing that again. I'm not smiling. All right, so any more topics before I close up and probably give my eyes a jet? No, I need to turn that light down. Where's the switch? That is way too darn bright for my face. I just need not my eyes to look brown, because I have pretty blue eyes. Which side is my better side? Should I talk like this or like this? Okay. All right. Well, okay. If we get SSTLK Bumblebee, they should add a gimmick where he can fall apart and be controlled. The side with the mustache. The side with the mustache. The mustache is on both sides. Like a remake, not a reissue. Well, technically, you can just take them apart at the joints. Like if they're mushroom pegs or ball joints, you can fall apart that way. Transformer Shatter Glass Dropkick. Okay, so I've been thinking about Shatter Glass Dropkick. I mentioned this last live stream, but since you're here and I can actually answer your question live, I have been thinking, not that I will, I've been thinking about the Earthrise Hoist or Trailbreaker. Sorry, my brain's running slow. I'm a little stupid in case I haven't mentioned that. About using the Trailbreaker mold, right? And basically painting it red and turning the body. You know what? One sec. I will be right back. All right. And as I said, I am back. I have been thinking, right? Mind you, thinking. May do this, may not. If I can find someone willing to custom 3D print a piece to go here and make it a reference to the movie One Dropkick, right? All you got to do is turn the torso around and come on, you want it. Oh, okay. All you got to do is turn the torso around and flip around the hands. If I can find someone who's willing to make a chest and torso, like 3D print, make it look like a toolbox or something. I would love to make a Shatterglass dropkick out of this mold because looking at it from the back, it's like nice and hollow. It looks cool. And for now, you can just swap the hands. But if someone can 3D print a chess piece, I am begging someone. I would pay you money, like not like $100, maybe like $20, or how much it costs to make. But an attachment that goes, just from here to here, and it looks like a chess, and it probably has a flap in it. That way it can be the bed of the truck too. That would be the only way I'll make a Shatterglass dropkick, because I want it to be a 2007 movie dropkick reference, because I like that dropkick. That dropkick kicks ass. So does the movie dropkick. Oh, awesome that you're part Texan as well, Michael. Very cool. Also, it's just a great movie. Yes. Well, yeah, it takes more for SG Soundwave. Look at my previous post stretch. Also, Ridscraft. Weaponize. Weaponizer B? I mean, a bumblebee that falls apart entirely. Transformer Shatterglass Blur. There is an official Shatterglass Blur. Am I going to buy him? Look, to be honest, I'm an ugly person. Just look at me. Look, I'm an ugly person. Just look. You don't want to see me shirtless because it's worse. I'm an ugly person, so I'm allowed to say this. Shatterglass Blur is fucking ugly. I don't know how else to put it. He's ugly. Like, I'm ugly, so he's on the same level as ugliness as me. I don't like Shatterglass Blur. So I might begrudgingly buy him just so people stop asking me, hey, are you going to get him? I don't want to. If I really wanted him, I would have gotten him, but I'm not a fan of the 86 Studio Series Blur figure. So maybe. Or I might just buy a Cybertron Blur and repaint it to be Shatterglass Blur, like in the comics. All right. Like I said, I'm an ugly person, so I'm allowed to say this stuff. Ugly people are allowed to criticize other ugly people. All right. And transformation. SG Laserbeak is just a normal chaotic bird. SG Laserbeak should be a parakeet or like a parrot. Just think about it. Or is that Squawk Box? No. Bumblebee, no. Or get Titan's Return Blur. Actually, that's funny you said that. I too bought this for a buddy of mine, but he wants to paint as Override. However, Walmart is going to be releasing a Velocitron subline. And they're apparently going to be making Override, which I'm so excited for because the original figure sucks so much. But it works great for an Evil Alita 1. Weird how that turned out. So, I mean, I might paint this guy if it's a... Hold on. The light's too bright. If the new Override figure works out well, then I will repaint this guy as Shatterglass Blur. Or I'll find the Generations Blur, the drift repaint, and make him out of that because that Blur is also awesome. Also awesome. Also a lot. All right. Look at my previous. I will get there eventually. Right now I'm reading the comments. Sorry. We have a figure for that SG Blur. It's just Blur with mostly black and blue highlights. Bumblebee, no Bumblebee. Okay. I'm tired of how Bumblebee gets 13 figures in one damn line. Who remembers that meme? The number of Bumblebees in this line is too damn high. I'm an old memer. And I'm getting tired of G1 ruining everything. Okay, so I guess another figure I probably should have worked on the stream is 86 Kickstart. There we go. 86 Kickstart. I already worked on the Cybertronian Kickstart. Let me just got to take stuff. 1 sec. I already made the Cybertronian kickstart, so I just got to finish this guy, but I'm trying to figure out the best way to do. Actually, the best way to do it is probably live on camera, so all my mistakes can be seen. Take two and action. Actually, the best way to paint this guy is probably live stream, so the entire world can see my mistakes live on Saturday night. What do you guys think? Do you guys want me to start working on this guy right now instead of pointing at my ugly face? You know you want to. You know, what's funny is people use Fall of Cybertron Jazz, Shattered Glass Jazz. I might just buy a Siege Prowl and make him Jazz just to screw with people. But trying to find a Jazz head that fits that bulge. Actually, how does this head come off? It's just entire panel comes off. Okay. Wow, I was not expecting. I honestly thought that was pinned in. Wow. You learn something new every day, don't you? Okay. Well, can his head come off of this, or do I have to split it in half? It does come off. Seems like an awfully big ball joint, though. Golly. Make a shattered glass chest out of this mold. How quaint. Okay. Transformers dead. So for Shattered Glass Deadlock, I am using the black and red, the Last Night Drift. Yes, that's what I'm using. And TFLox did an awesome custom where he took the original Generation Sideswipe head and put it on that body, and it looks amazing. I don't know if he's posted a video about it, but it's great. It's fantastic. Do you ever plan to make SG Record Group, whether your own or somewhat official version? Maybe. Depends on how much interest I hold for Shattered Glass. So I have been making Shattered Glass customs for almost a year now. And I think I'm finally getting a good hang on things. I want to say I'm doing great. For now, I think I'm doing good. But as far as the records, I still don't even know what I want to do for a Shattered Glass Cup. I know there's the official one, but I don't know if they ever made that an actual toy. Oh crap, I did that backwards. So maybe. I don't want to make any promises I'm not going to keep. I already promised to do a 600 subscriber special, a stop motion, and with the live stream, I'm almost done with all the Cybertronian figures I'm going to use. Right? So anyone else I was going to use? That's your Sideswipe. So I'm just about done with all my Shattered Glass Cybertronian custom. So soon, very, very soon. Don't expect the video to be up this year. If and only if I can get enough time, maybe it could be a New Year's special, the Shattered Glass stop motion, celebrating 600 plus subscribers, because I owe it to you guys. If it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't be here right now. Again, thank you. So hopefully I can get started soon. Also because I'm going to be having family here for like a week. So that's going to be interesting. So yeah, I need to get started on that soon. Before I do any more customs, I got to finish what I got. And then I got to do that stop motion that I promised a while ago. So yeah, because it was voted on. And I believe in a republic decision. I believe in democracy, true democracy. Everyone has the right to vote, except for criminals. All right, and moving right along to the next question. Oh crap. Bumblebee has his own damn subline. They made a TV show called Prime. Deadlock is just red drift, basically the red 15 sideswipe. The red 15 sideswipe. Damn, I never even thought about using that guy as drift. What had to give him though? Transformers, Shadowglass, Decepticon, Tripticon, Shadowglass, Decepticon, Deadlock. Decepticon, Deadlock. Don't know. Tripticon. I guess a white and red version, basically painted like a Metroplex. All right. And Prime the Prime Jazzhead works for Siege Mold. Really? Really? Well, then, you just gave me a deliciously delightful, tantalizing, evil idea to buy yet another freaking Prowl mold. I don't know what's worse, Fall of Cybertron, Jazz, or Prowl at this point. But actually, it's probably both. I mean, just have you guys watched Siege? They just copy and paste the same guy over again, just slightly change the colors. At least I'm adding different heads. All right. I'm looking forward to getting Legacy Kickback. He looks small. I will say that he looks small. He's a small boy. All right, and also will you do Shutterglass Jazz? I might. Like I said, I might use the Prowl mold just to screw with people because I already own Fall of Cybertron Jazz 3 times and Sideswipe twice. So I own that mold. Count it with me now, 5 times. And there's been a meme on another group page I'm on about how I'm buying all the Fall of Cybertron side or Jazzes. So I think just to screw with them, I'm gonna buy Siege Prowl and put Jazz's head on it and put the stripe down the center just to mess with them. To be like, bro, really? You didn't just get the Fall of Cybertron Jazz and put black paint on him? Really? You didn't go the easy route? I feel like that would be the best way to mess with them. But for Shadowglass Jazz, all I'm using is Gen Select Stepper because Fall of Cybertron Jazz or Shadowglass Jazz is boring in my opinion. It's just regular jazz with maybe some sharp teeth and a Mr. T evil Mr. T personality, and just has more black on him. It's kind of boring. All right, next question. Hasbro. One more Bumblebee transforms. This I figure in the damn line. Shutterglass Jazz. Okay, just SG Jazz. It's just Jazz, guys. No need to customize. So I can make an SG of my own OC Toys R Us exclusive. Yes. Actually, I made a Digibash Shutterglass Jazz from Studio Series 86. There's nothing too major though. Yeah. I mean, Shutterglass Jazz is just regular jazz with black thighs and black thighs. I think. Hold on. Let me pull up. Gotta exit out the chat for a sec, and then we're going to go to Google and oh good, it's already on Google. Then we're going to look up Shutterglass Jazz. Shutterglass Jazz. He's the evilest jazz of them all. It's just jazz with black thighs. It's just jazz with black thighs, guys. Let's see. Yeah, just jazz. Someone made this awesome custom, or not custom. This awesome repaint. Not repaint, but Digibash. Someone made this awesome custom, but notice how it's just jazz with black thighs and a different stripe. I noticed it looks dope AF with the stickers on it. Those are obviously Toy Hacks, I think. I think they made jazz. But yeah. Oh, I actually know this guy. I don't know him personally, like in person, but I kind of talk to him sometimes. He did this awesome jazz and Ricochet, and they look great. That's how I got the inspiration to do my Ricochet with the Siege Sideswipe figure. So yes, yes. So for jazz, it's just a regular jazz, guys, with black thighs. It's not much to write home about. And black feet and black knees. But other than that, that's what I'm saying. Just to screw with all the people that make jokes about me buying all the Fall Cybertron jazzes, like what this guy did with Fall Cybertron jazz. I'm gonna get Siege Prowl because you said that Jazz Head works. The Power of the Primes jazz. I might just use that just to screw with people because there's one thing I like besides being nice to people. It's subverting people's expectations in a comical way like a stormtrooper dancing. That's subverting expectations. Not like Ryan Johnson subverting expectations, because that's terrible. All right. Yep. You also Googled it. Dude's got no differences. All right. So I think it's time that I stop staring at that bright light because my eyes are burning. Ow. Ow. Are my eyes red yet? They feel like they're on fire. No, they don't look like they're burning. Weird. All right. Now, time to get back to customizing. That's the reason why most of y'all are here. Okay. Alrighty, Roo. Let's see what I can do. Stream has been going on for 4 hours now. 4 hours might seem like a long time, but if you've ever worked 16 hours or 18 hours at a gas station, 4 hours is nothing. If they made stormtrooper armor more resistant, the First Order would have won the war. Yes. Golly, why do the bad guys make the stormtroopers? Oh yeah, they're the baddest mofos that we got in our army. They die in one hit. Put a freaking shield on them, guys. Come on now. Come on, y'all. Let's put a shield on our man. I gotta leave before my Wi-Fi connection gets. Hey, man. It's good. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you being here. You have yourself a great day, my fellow Texan. You here? And thank you for joining the stream. And God bless and have a happy Sunday, because that's a Texas thing to say. Get our gold paint. Time flies when you're happy. Yes, it does. Ooh, and now it's getting glitchy. I'm surprised my Wi-Fi hasn't crapped out yet. So, let's see. Helmet and armor made of plastic. Stormtroopers have terrible aim because of the helmet and armor made of plastic. Well, actually, it's not made from plastic. It's made from a highly resistant material called plastoid. It doesn't seem like that in the film due to the other characters in the movie having something called plot armor. If it wasn't for the sake of plot armor, then the stormtroopers would be ruthless badasses that murder and kill everyone. That's why I didn't realize I had 3 live streams until I checked OBS Studio. Oh, wow. Okay, well, let's get this guy started, shall we? Okay. All right, I gotta be careful not to get gold paint everywhere. I already got on the tip of his nose. I already got on the brim of his helmet. I think it's time for me to get some new paintbrushes. Because I've used these so many times. Okay. That doesn't look too bad, does it? It's gonna wipe off that gold. Come on, wipe off the gold. Oh, that black is so smooth in the bottom of the chest. Oh, thank you. I used Tamiya black. It's not that smooth. If you look closely, you see where it kind of dips over, but yeah, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Aw, my dogs are in the backyard playing with each other. My dogs are gay, by the way. All they do is lick each other's tongues and sniff each other's butts and hump each other. So it's kind of disturbing first thing in the morning, just seeing your dogs going at it. It's like, yeah, stop. It's too early for that. Can't you do that later, please? I still love my gay dogs, though. They're gay both in the 1800s term and the modern day term. They're like super gay. All the time, they're just licking each other's lips. No tongues, just tongue. They're Frenching it all the time. It's kind of disturbing, but you get used to it. All right. Why not just use battle droids? They're much better than the stormtroopers. Laugh my ass off. Oh, he's watching the stream with me. Oh, that's cute. I can't get my dogs to watch TV. They're like, what's that glowing thing? Give me attention. Actually, I had this one dog. Lives with my younger brother. He hates cell phones. Like anytime you try to take a picture of him, he always turns away. Unless you got a treat. That's the only way I'm able to get a picture of him. Cheddar go, oh, hey, Lubval. I already answered your question about the RC sisters. I'm not going to do them. And Alita 1 already has an official character. It's a GTS override from Cybertron. And SGRC is going to be painted like Flame War. And I have no idea what to do about Chromia other than jokingly say she's painted like Lysak from Transformers Victory. Victory. This is the longest I've gone without music. If you hear me break out into song, that's because I'm losing my mind just talking. Just talking. I wonder how Bob Ross did it for so long. It's like, okay, we're just going to make some nice little strokes. Some happy strokes. Just nice, happy strokes. It's okay if you make a mistake. There's no such thing as mistakes, just happy little accidents. That's right. It's happy little accidents. For you guys sticking around, you guys are the real MVPs. Okay. Can't we use Combiner Wars Chromia as SG Chromia? Combiner Wars Chromia? They made a Combiner Wars Chromia? All right. How to clean up my happy little accident. Intense. I always hate doing the fine detail of painting. It's because I have really unsteady hands. It's another reason why I suck at video games. I have terrible hand-eye coordination. Okay. I'm just going to paint that gold 2 just so it stands out some. So it stands out some. Try not to mess up. So I mess up a lot. Make lots of happy little accidents. Okay. Okay. There we go. All right. There was no combined numbers from it. SG Lockdown is Braun, T30 Trailbreaker, and more of a cap. Really? Is Braun? I'm building that cool team called Bomb Squad Delta that eventually explodes Shockwave's life. Gives that a lot of better chance of winning the water. Ooh, nice. They're kamikaze bots. Kamikaze. We build up walls and I bring them down with bombs I made while out of town. Didn't mean Siege Chromia instead of Combiners. Okay, guys, what do you think? How does that look? I need your opinion because I'm an attention whore. I need to be constantly reassured. Do you mean Moonracer? Because I remember Moonracer and Firestar from Combiner Wars and Lancer. But I don't remember Chromia. Oh, thank you. Shatterglass Tarn. So, if anyone has ever watched Full Metal Alchemist, Shatterglass Tarn is just Armstrong from Full Metal Alchemist. It is amazing. Oh, thank you. Alex Louis Armstrong is Shatterglass Tarn. Or Shatterglass Tarn is Alex Louis Armstrong. Oh, my fellow Decepticon, you have strayed from the path of Megatron. Allow me to guide you back into the fold. Oh, I've heard of your tragedy. I've heard of your tragedy. Won't you come join us in our fight against Prime's tyranny? I don't know. I just think that'd be funny if Tarn was like, instead of killing Decepticons, he was like the counselor, like a public outreach figure. Oh, it's Counselor Tarn. He's come with good tidings from Megatron. My fellow Cybertronians, Lord Megatron has blessed me with an uplifting message. The war proceeds, and we continue to take our battle to Earth. We must protect the Earthlings from Megatron. Whoops. We must protect the Earthlings from Orion's devastation. Come, join me as we defend Earth and its people. Fun fact. Seal in Spanish is Foca. Fall of Cybertron, y'all. You might have a saw custom, but there is no official Combiner Wars Chrono. Do you mean the Combiner Hunter? Dude, I'd love to get Combiner Hunter RC. Or even the one that's based off of Street Fighter, that RC. The Chun-Li repaint, that one's pretty cool looking. I am trying not to suck at painting, because I'm painting gold on black. I'm trying to make sure my lines are matching. Okay, first light is done. I live in bread. Bread in French is pain. Okay, so I got the first. Oh, wow. How much lagging am I? All right, so I got the first light done. So Loveval, I've answered this 3 times in stream already. Shatterglass Sound Blaster is going to just be, oh crap, oh, that's the black. Oops. Shatterglass Sound Blaster is just going to be painted like Blaster, but Soundwave. But using a Soundwave toy. Someone suggested I should use the Universe 2.0 blaster as SG Sound Blaster. Maybe I should do AMSR. Hey guys, thanks for joining the stream. Right now we're doing some touch-ups on Kickstart right here. Fun fact about Kickstart. In the Ascensionverse, Kickstart was chosen by Crosshair Productions by a fan contest. Joltimus Prime was one that came up with him, his color scheme. In orange and black. And then Crosshairs Production decided to use SG Stepper as the base mold. Originally, it was going to be Thrilling 13 Gold Bug with a different head. But he decided just to go ahead and use Stepper as Kickstart, which I think was a good idea. Now, eventually, we're going to have to beat the devil out of him. Yeah. So far, it's looking kind of good, if I do say so myself. Yeah, I'm thinking about keeping the blue. Originally, I wasn't going to keep it. I was thinking about painting it gold, like with this guy. But I feel like because he's on Earth, he's allowed to. They're robots; they can change their shape. There should be some differences allowed. So I'm going to keep the gold, even though with the orange and black, he reminds me of Tony the Tiger. Join the Decepticons; they're great. Should I make a custom Transformers face from the truck that hit an anime girl in that gif? Okay, the anime girl. If I believe that's from Zombie Saga. It's about zombies. It's about pop singers that are zombies. It's actually a pretty funny show. Like the stage manager is hilarious. Hilarious. I actually liked that show. It was funny. It was weird, but it was funny. Mostly because of the music director. I think maybe I should just paint this whole part gold right here. I think I'll do that. Oh yeah, that's way better. Shoot, I kind of wish I didn't paint that gold right there. It's okay. All right, and remember, there are no mistakes, just happy little accidents. Sometimes you just gotta roll with the punches. You make a mistake, and you realize, hey, that mistake's not so bad. At least I don't think pedophilia is cool. All right. So I'm thinking I'm almost done. Oh, almost done. I might have to put some more black on. Oh, snap. I'm making lots of happy little accidents. Lots and lots of happy little accidents happening in a row. I'm sick and tired of people driving snow in the passing lane. Don't worry, I'm going to Kickstarter is so cool. He was kidnapped by the Decepticons and came back married to Overlord. Well, what? Hi, Red Scarf. Welcome. Glad you're here. What do you mean Kickstarter was kidnapped and then married to Overlord? I'm so confused. What? When did that happen? Actually, that gold highlight. Ooh. Gotta respect that trip. Juicy trip. Remember, happy little accidents. Okay, children. Today we're going to learn about happy little accidents. Okay. I have to go back over some more black. All right. Why does one side look better than the other? All right. Whew. Okay, that doesn't look too bad. Making a Chuck Norris joke. Oh, okay. So I get Chuck Norris as far as from SG Kickstart. You know, for SG Kickstart, when I was painting him, that one, the Cybertronian version, the only song I could think of was Kickstart My Heart. I listened to that so many times. Oh yeah, Kickstart My Heart. Da, da, da. Oh yeah, baby. Starting to see things. Hey guys, I might have to take a break from streaming. My eyes are burning, my knees weak, and my palms are heavy. I'm just vomiting on my sweater already. My girlfriend's son's mom's spaghetti. I'm nervous, but on the surface I look calm and ready to drop bombs. But I keep on forgetting the words I wrote down. I open my mouth, but the words won't come out. All right. Whew, okay, I think that little touch of gold just helps. As I walk in around Gary. Okay. What do you guys think? What do you guys think of that little touch of gold? I think it looks good. I think I want to say good enough because I'm getting tired. It's already 11 o'clock at night in my state. I am getting so sleepy. I think we got a lot accomplished tonight, don't you guys? I think we got quite a bit done. I'm liking how Tread Shot turned out. Oh, thank you. Looks like a golden star. Maybe. Almost kind of reminds me of Wonder Woman's golden stuff. All right. So now I just got to figure out how to get the black fire detail. Because with this guy, I had a happy little accident with the black. And I said, screw it. And that's how I made the Firebird on his chest. Because of a mistake. That's 2 a.m. here. Oh, goodness. Well, thank you for sticking around. I appreciate it. Crap. I still got to put more gray on this bumblebee. Oh, it can't be done yet. Dag nabbit. Oh, crap. Did I smear that gold? Slightly. No, that was already on my finger. Okay. Just got to put some more gray on this bee, and then I can finally be done with this live stream. Not that I dislike our time together, but yeah, I thought the same thing. I think I need to get some more cleaning alcohol because the paint's starting not to come off. It's all mucky. Just a smidge bit more. Come on. Well, again, thank you, everyone. Oh my gosh, there's 10 people watching at 11 o'clock at night on a Saturday, or different time zones. You guys rock. Dredge, can you give Bumblebee dynamite? I don't have any dynamite to give him, but apparently in Broken Mirror lore, he loves explosions, so I don't see that being a problem. I would give him dynamite if I had dynamite to give. I spoke to the voice actor of Bumblebee, Broken Mirror. Like, hey, would you be okay with doing some voice lines? And he's like, yeah, sure. So maybe I can get a hold of some other voice actors. Like, hey, it'd be cool if you could help me out because I'm going to be doing a Shattered Glass stop motion, and I would love to have your voices. Voice of Shattered Glass Wheeljack, voice of Shattered Glass Bumblebee. Apparently, it's very taboo to talk to the original voice actor from Broken Mirror. It's very controversial to talk to Orbital Bacon due to some things that have happened recently. So maybe I'll just do my own voice. Autobots, roll out. I'm a little tired, so I don't plan on doing Prime's voice. I've been talking way too much. Dreadshot, you have no idea how long I've been waiting for this. Your end is at hand. Jazz excellently deep fries his speakers. Yeah, Larry Arts Productions is a very cool guy. You guys should go check him out. Also, with a lazy eyebrow, agreeing to voice act for my stop motion review of Treadshot was very cool. He didn't have to do that, but I almost said the B racist word by accident. What? Yeah, you guys. I hope you guys are subscribed to the Lazy Eyebrow Reviewer. He is an awesome, awesome man. Is really cool. I don't know. I think Bumblebee's done. What do you guys? Oh yeah, I got. Ooh, crap. Okay, so I still got to put black in there. In the grill. Keep on forgetting where this camera's at. Still got to put black in the grill. But for the most part, I think. Oh wait, got to get some gray right back there, because Bumblebee is a grayback. Trying not to shake. Shake, shake, shake. Okay, how does that look? Can you guys finally see what I'm doing? Okay. Yeah, Larry Arts Productions, a cool guy. Crosshairs Productions. I would very much like to see if I can get Crosshairs to voice Treadshot. But if I can't, then I know someone else who's more than willing to do his voice. I talk with him quite frequently. Actually, I've talked with him on Discord like twice this week already. It's been on 2 of my live streams. On 2 of chats. So, yay. Yay for friends. But not yay for France. Yay for friends, though. Yay for friendos. All right. I appreciate it, Eric. Oh, I too can do generic background voice. Actually, so another awesome YouTuber you guys should check out is Primetime Animations and his upcoming stop motion. I play like 7 people. Most of them are in the background. So you may recognize my voice from time to time.
Even if it sounds like this, you might hear me.
But yes, Primetime Animations, he is making, it's not Shattered Glass, so don't get your hopes up. He is making a sequel to one of his videos, and Powerglide's the main character, so kudos for using Powerglide, because Powerglide does not get enough love nowadays. I think I'm going to add some gray right there. Right there. Yeah, there we go. Some consistency. Some inconsistent consistency. I do appreciate the offer. Oh, same here. I am voicing Sentinel Prime and corrupt dictator of Cybertron. Yes. What do I use my Beast Wars Megatron voice? Only time will tell. Yes. Really just depends on which voice he selects, because whenever I do voice lines, I always do alternate takes. Just in case what I do first doesn't work out. At least there's something else. I voice Wasp in Decepticon number 3. Ooh, nice. I was thinking about seeing if he needs someone to voice Orion Pax. Sentinel. But it'll be kind of weird if I'm voicing Sentinel and he's talking to Orion. Like, it's going to be like D. Bradley Baker. I'm a clone. I'm a clone. I'm a clone. I'm a clone. I'm also a clone. Oh my, we're all clones. D. Bradley Baker's losing his mind talking to himself. And they all gotta sound different. Very big roles and a few minor voices. Crowd. Same. I'm totally okay with playing minor voices. In real life, I'm a tall person. I stand out in a crowd. Every time I go to Walmart, I get stared at like I'm some sort of freak of nature. Maybe they're just jealous. I don't know. I'm not putting much in chat because I'm tired and I have no idea for the chat. Same. I'm tired too. It's like, what do I talk about now? You guys want to hear my favorite story about dealing with a thief working at a gas station? I'm thinking about making a second YouTube channel where I just talk about work stories. Because since 2016, my entire life has been nothing but mostly work. All right. So, one of my favorite stories. Okay. Does that look okay? Just about every time I go to Walmart and I'm in a section with shelves, there's usually some short lady. It's like, excuse me, sir. It's like, where is it? I don't even ask, yes, ma'am. It's like, where is it? Because no short lady walks up to me and is like, oh, I just want to give you a compliment on your beard. Like, I do that to strangers, like, hey, man, nice beard. They're like, oh, cool, thank you. Appreciate it. I'm like, yeah, you're welcome. For positivity. Anyways, so my favorite story about dealing with a thief. This one time, it was during the beginning of the pandemic, during the beginning of the mask mandate. So this dude walks in, right, and he's wearing a red bandana mask, basically like what train robbers used to wear. He's wearing one of those. So, of course, I got my eyes on him because, you know, red bandana, red flag right there. So I'm watching him. My coworker, she's standing next to me and she's talking with the customer. How's your day? She has a very mousy voice, so she's just having a good time talking with the customer. And I'm standing there watching him, and my hands are like doing this while I'm watching him. It's like all maniacally watching him. And so he doesn't grab anything from the vault. What the vault is where all the cold drinks are, like the sodas and waters and stuff. So, anyways, he doesn't grab anything, but he turns to the door. And by the door, we have one of those electronic racks where, there's like phone chargers and Bluetooth headsets and earbuds and whatnot. Anyways, so he turns to that and he immediately grabs a bunch of stuff and dips out the store. And when he does that, I go from this, just standing there staring, and I go into action. I jump over the counter, like really quick. And my coworker's like, Edward, what's wrong? And I don't say anything. I just take off out the store, right? Now, mind you, I'm 6'2", and this dude's like 5'4", right? So I take off after him. He doesn't notice me, even though when I run, I breathe heavily. And this guy, he's like 6'4" and skinny, right? So I grab him with my left hand and spin him around, grab the stuff with my right hand, shove it in his face, and I'm like, "You didn't pay for this!" And the look on his face. He was wearing sunglasses and a mask, right? So I couldn't see his eyes, but he was shaking in fear, right? He was running to his bicycle. So I grabbed the stuff, went inside, and then I immediately fell on my knees like, "Yes! Total recall! I got everything! Woo! No paperwork for me!" So that is my favorite story of how I got everything stolen back. I thought about grabbing his bicycle. I'm like, mine now, bitch. That probably would have been funnier. Laval already did Shatterglass, Goldbug. Yeah. Another story of mine. I think I'll just do the work tales. I think that's what I'll call it, work tales. Stories from work. I got some stories. Most of the oil field stuff, since you don't deal with people, it's just doing the same thing over and over again. Today, I went to work, I moved some frac tanks, and I hit some things with a sledgehammer. And then that's what I do every day. Some days it's, I rode in a truck for 14 hours and did 20 minutes of physical labor. And that's why I gained 30 pounds since May. So my job in the oil field, it's pretty boring. Working at a gas station, there's so many funny stories I can talk about. So I've thought about making shorts about that. So we'll see. I'd love to do like Transformers Shutterglass Bumblebee movie Autobots and Decepticons. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. I could see Wheeljack especially being Shatterglass colors. What time is it? Oh, golly. You know what? We're going to go and make this 5 hours just to screw with people. 5 hours of DredgeX97 talking. Man. No one's ever going to watch this video. Random things that happen again. Dude, there is so much stuff. Like, you have no idea how many people come in with a $100 bill to buy a 99-cent item. It's like, really, fucker? Look at the sign. It says we're not supposed to have more than $50. You're lucky I don't follow the law, or you're lucky I don't follow protocol. All the time, people are worried, like, oh, aren't you scared you're going to get robbed? I'm like, no, I'm 6'2". What are they going to do? Oh, what if they have a gun? And you know how easy it is to disarm someone? So I never had a gun pulled on me. Sometimes I wonder what I would do, because dealing with customers, a lot of times I get pissed off at people because, look, I'm retarded and there are people way worse than me. I think I'm stupid. There are way worse people out there. So sometimes I get ticked off with people, and sometimes I wonder if someone pulled a gun on me, if we're sturdy enough, we can make 6 hours. It's also very heavy. No, they're not. Guns aren't that heavy. Lift some weights. Guns aren't heavy. No offense, but why do you have to ask the same question twice? Oh, it's more than twice. Just around the well. And Zoom doesn't want to work. Come on. Zoom out. What in tarnation? There we go. Okay, sorry about that. Whee! Alrighty. So, weird thing about the gas station. There are so many people that want to break $100 bill with a $1 item. Like their grand total is gonna be $1.07. They come into the store. Yeah, I want to buy Swisher Sweets. Here you go. And they hand me $100 bill. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? You just saw me open my register. You saw me count the money in my drawer. I have less than $40 right now. Are you kidding me? Well, I just want to break this. Well, you're gonna have to buy something else, buddy. So yeah, lift up onto the I feel like at the end of the arm only. Nothing inside of it should be paint. Okay, so the reason why Bumblebee's arm isn't painted yellow. Love how I watch a inch-your movie for one punchline. Okay, so we're gonna go over to where is it? I'm gonna go to Discord real quick because I posted a picture. Where did I post it? Okay, my phone's being very. Ooh, Biner Hunter Chromia. That looks amazing. Let's see. Where's the picture? So the reason why I painted that Bumblebee the way I am is based off of this Bumblebee. I don't know if you can see it on camera, but I'm basing it off of that Bumblebee that Crosshair's production uses in Broken Mirror. So, yeah, let's see. Is that in focus? I think so. Can't tell. Yeah. So that version of Bumblebee does not have yellow on his forearms. It's just gray and black, but he has yellow biceps, which is why I painted those biceps yellow. So I'm trying to be not exactly 1-to-1, but if he doesn't have yellow, then he doesn't have yellow. Besides, I do not dare want to try and get detailed with yellow right now. I think if I want to get more detailed, I'm going to have to get. I'm tired of looking down. There we go. If I want to. Make sure that's. If I want to add yellow, then I'm going to have to get new brushes because a lot of my brushes are starting to do this. You know, when you get a paintbrush first like this, and now it's doing that. So, yeah. I need to get some new brushes before I do that. All right. Ooh, cool. I see this one funny line in the trailer. Just watch the whole movie just for that one line. Oh, so it's like that Robert, or not. That one guy from the Titanic meme where he's like holding. It's like, like that meme. The guy from the Titanic. What figure I should buy for a younger Ironhide, Prime, or Combiner Wars? Yes, the Pyromaniac B. Yes. And like I said, I happen to know the voice actor for him. Like, okay, not personally, but sometimes I talk with him. He's a cool guy. He's a really cool guy. So he's down for doing some more lines for Bumblebee. He is all for it. Actually, when I did that parody video, if anyone remembers that, he's like, hey, some of us original voice actors might be down for getting our roles. I'm like, really? Well, then I'll keep that in mind. There we go. All right. Sorry about that. The charger on my phone was slipping out. So younger Ironhide probably Combiner Wars. I made a quick line for a song. I'm on call losing it. I'm on call losing it. You're losing it. I'm losing my freaking mind when I'm stuck behind someone in a 59, someone in a 75, and they're going slower than 55. Yeah, I want to pull up a sign and bust out my gap, bust out my nine, bust a cap in the ass, and then I'll be feeling fine. But no, I got the load. Yeah, he's so divine. Yeah, no. That's what I call losing my mind. When you're in the passing lane and the speed limit's 75 and you get stuck behind someone doing 55. I have a machete in my backseat for a reason. Not for that. It's for chopping watermelons. But still. I don't like that camera placement. A bit more. All right, there we go. Man, if I had editing software, I could just put pictures and stuff right here instead of holding up my phone to the camera. Wouldn't that be dandy? Pixar lamp to the rescue. All right. All right. You lost yourself on your own freaking mind, and that went so far that it didn't even matter. Didn't even matter. All right. Well, what else do you guys want to talk about? Because this has been going on for a while. Anyone want to talk about anything else? Anyone? Please? Want to have anything to say? While I twist my mustache maniacally? No? No one? No, what's it? Say anything? Is my mic working? Hello. Hello. It's me. I was wondering if after all this time you'd like to end the stream. I would, but I'm tired AF. Word. I normally wake up at 4 in the morning for work. So right now my eyes are hurting. Yeah, how long has this video been going on? Why doesn't it tell me? Oh, right. Now it just says live. Okay. Let's see. Videos. 9 watching. Y'all are great. Y'all are brave. Transformers Convoy. What do you mean by Transformers Convoy? Is that like a show? Or like the convoy being the prime rank in the Japanese series? It's only a matter of time before this cup has alcohol in it. So, how about that weather? Yeah, in Texas, it's finally fall time. In December, because that makes sense. Oh, I have something. What is your favorite Transformers show or style? Transformers Prime. I just love that mesh of G1E goodness with movie blend. I personally used to love the movies when I was younger because it was Transformers in real life and not like overly G1. Like you can see the gears and motors. Because growing up as a kid, I would go to my brother's mechanic shop, right? I'll see all engines and stuff. It's like, oh, cool, that's awesome. And then when you see a movie, it's like you see all those parts moving. It's like, oh my gosh, it's so real. And then everyone's completely like, well, it's not G1 enough. And I believe that the filmmaker's style is preposterous. And when you look at the images, it's just a bunch of metal. It's like, bitch, have you ever opened up the hood of your car? It is tangled mess in there, okay? It is Tangle City. It's Messopolis. And so people complaining about the Michael Bay movies just looking like pieces of metal and scrap and garbage. It's like, you ever look in the hood of your car? Or do you just drive it? Do you even have a car? Because when you open up the hood, it's like, oh, that's a lot of shit. if you ever get underneath of it, like I used to work on semis, you get underneath the semi, yeah, you will realize Optimus Prime needs a different alt mode because there's not a lot of room in the cabin. Like to hide a robot, you're going to need something besides a semi because it's just hollow space. And underneath it, yeah, it's a tangled mess. So people complaining about G1 or G1ers complaining about the Michael Bay films. And people complaining, they have the audacity to complain about Michael Bay ruining their childhood because of a movie he made. G1 movie was way worse because they killed off fan favorite characters that I've grown attached to for over a year. And you think Michael Bay ruined your childhood? All right. No, just a bunch of car and truck with a trailer on the road. I mean, yeah, you could get a convoy. Like you get Ultra Magnus, Thunderclash, Optimus, and some other semis just driving on the road. You got a convoy. Ah, yes. When the actor is so bendable, he appears in Expendables and then 2 combinations. Well, Skids and Mudflap just look like they're punched in the face. Skids and Mudflap are trolls. Like they look like actual trolls, like goblins. I'm not gonna lie, I thought about getting a bunch of Skids because he's green and making a Goblin Slayer Transformers crossover. I think it would have been pretty funny. Just get the the Slayer. I heard you have goblins. And then you just see a bunch of Skids. It's like the goblins must die. You know, get more intense. Oh, hey, so a couple months ago, I had a troll on one of my videos. I think I handled the situation pretty well. Maybe. All right, well, it looks like people are getting tired. Yes. Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Well, no one's commenting except for Eric Massa, which to Lord, thank you guys. Blemington, again, thank you for commenting. Red Scarf Sands, thank you again for commenting. And for awesome person, thank you for commenting. And Lovevol, thank you for commenting a lot. You comment the most on my like you and Caldeo Studios are the only ones that comment a lot. Used to be Alex Lemmings, but he only comments every once in a while now. I guess that's everyone. Anyone else recently? 30 left. Yeah, okay. Well, I think I'm gonna wrap up this live stream because I'm feeling the opposite of live. This light is burning my eyes. There's the thing. Oh. Okay, well, I appreciate you guys. I really do. But I think I need to let my dogs back in because they've been outside since I got a glass of water at like 2 hours in. So again, thank you. Gracias, mi amigos, pero continually watching my video. Thank you for watching From the Shadows to Lord. I appreciate it. So, if that's the case, I hope y'all have a wonderful night. You guys stay safe out there. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday. And as a Texan and a Christian man, God bless. Have yourselves a great weekend. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Blemmy. I appreciate it. So, God bless. Stay safe. And I got to get out. I got to walk around. I'm probably going to go on a walk because I'm starting to go cross-eyed. My eyes are hurting badly. Or I might just go to bed because, yeah. So, again, thanks for sticking around. Peace out. Double peace. And y'all get some sleep and stay out of trouble here. All right. Good night, y'all. Have a great weekend and oops. Sorry about that. Have a great weekend, guys. Thanks for tuning in. God bless and stay safe. Dredge. Oh. Hello. Bye, Dredge. Good being on the stream. Yes, it was good to have on the stream. So I appreciate each and every one of you. Even though I don't know you personally, I appreciate you. So, that said, oh, hi, Tony. Thank you for commenting. I appreciate you. Y'all have a great day. And please don't make yourself blind. You know, I have a lazy eye because when I was a kid, I used to go cross-eyed all the time. And I didn't listen to the warning saying, guys, going to get stuck like that. Well, it did. Instead of the lazy eyebrow, I'm just the lazy eye reviewer. Ow. Thank you, awesome person. You have a great night. I think we got a lot done with custom, so I hate saying adios, but adios, mis amigos, y muchas gracias. Y mucho cuidado. Oh, and Big Daddy is Grande Poppy. How do I end this live stream? Do I hit X? I think so. Are you sure you want to stop streaming? Yes and no, because my eyes hurt.